Hello. Welcome back. Greetings.
Howdy.
How are you?
Pretty good. How are you?
Cold as fuck. But no, I'm good. I'm good. I was doing some meal prep right before stream. And then my Fitbit buzzes and it's like 10 minutes to go and I was like, oh no. So so I'm like, okay, vermicelli is in the boiling water. I'm gonna run into the bedroom and set up the things and the stuff. And then I'm doing all the stuff and I'm like, okay, good, that's ready to go. The vermicelli! And then like it's great. It's great. It's
like
wonderful.
that.
It really is. How are your quails going?
We have fresh little nuggets. Like fresh little nuggets.
Aww. I love the photos. They're so adorable.
I know. You put like my hand in the little brooder box we got them in, and
Yeah.
it's like a buttload of quails just go, hand is mumther. I'm going to snuggle under it and just like all like bite and squish under your hand. It's like,
oh my
no,
gosh.
chill.
Is it just because of like body heat and like
that, and also hand is clearly
Invader.
mother.
Yeah, of course,
I'm
clearly.
like, okay, sure.
Yep. That's
very
fantastic. Oh dear. Right, so I believe that we're at basically your favorite bit of the story.
I do like Ishgard. Ishgard gives me the good brain feels.
That is a gorgeous load screen. Can I just say, I'm not sure that I actually saw that last time. Holy cow.
That's Ishgard.
It's got a hole in the front. Oh dear. I'm sure I'll probably have it explained to me at some point, or not, even better. Well done, Kay, on first. Hello, Rel, well done on second. Mid, well done on third. Welcome on in, all. So cold in my part of Sydney right now. I was sitting here without the jacket on, and then I was like, you know what? No, cold. So I grabbed my jacket and put that on. Hello, Josh, welcome back. Hello, Kova. Welcome on in. Since also has chat, I'm now level 55 Samurai. Fantastic. Congratulations. Well done. And well done on last, Josh. Oh, here we go. Whoa, everything's going off. Good. No, do not open the play guide. Apparently I have 3 achievements nearing completion. Dungeon Siege 1, complete 10 dungeons. I've done 8. To the Dungeons 2, successfully complete 5 unique... Wait, I've got that. Oh no, it's the next one. 10, so I'm 8 out of 10. Good, good. Gone fishing 3. It's going to keep telling me about going fishing, isn't it?
Whoa, don't read chat. Don't read chat. Can one of the mods get rid of that message from Covidin, please?
I'm still going to be able to see it even if you delete it. This is the problem.
Yeah.
Can we not do spoilers? Like, it's literally the first rule of chat. If you don't know what the chat rules are, there's a little cog underneath the chat box. There's view chat rules, and literally the first rule is don't spoil. It is very easy. Don't do it. Why would you do that? Like, why? Why? Genuinely, why? That is an actual question. Why do you feel the need to post spoilers in chat?
Yeah, it's still there, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, well, it's gonna... Okay. Even if a mod deletes it, I can still see it, so... Don't post spoilers, guys. First rule of chat. Cool, thanks. Clear chat? No, it does not, Josh. This is the thing, as a broadcaster, I am also a moderator of my own chat, so I need to see what my mods have done in order to be able to decide whether or not they've done the right thing. So no, I cannot not see any line of chat. Don't post spoilers.
Yeah, that was a pretty big one.
That was a huge one. I'm really fucking pissed now. Don't do it. Literally the first rule of chat. Do not spoil. It's also kind of, you know, first rule of being a decent human being out in the open world. It tends to be only the arsehots that actually post spoilers on any kind of platform or media or anything. So, like, maybe don't do it. Right, okay. Let's go do the Rose and the Unicorn. Deliver the letter to Hoshafant. Hoshafant? Is that? I've forgotten. Hoshafant? Okay, perfect. Everything's French, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Guardian Roman Catholic elves, let's go.
Brain exploding, good. Oh, it's alright, Minnie. It's all good. Well, I mean, it's not good. But it's people posting spoilers. Really, really, really big story spoilers. Great. So now I know that, which is good. The unmistakable swagger of a well-travelled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. Oh, it's like, it's not your fault, Minnie. It's all good. It's all good. It's just like, it's two cases. People are either being dickheads and trying to, ruin people's enjoyment of stuff on purpose, or it's people not thinking at all. And just, hey, this is a new person who's never played Final Fantasy at this stage before. I'm gonna tell them something about a seriously big character. Plonk. Like, they just don't think. But yeah. Whatever. Not much I can do about it now. If there's any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? I hate when that happens. Yeah, so do I. It's why it's literally the first rule in chat. Literally. So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Kurthas before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartanau, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortum. I couldn't even put it in the stream title because it seems not many people read those either. No, they don't. But it literally does say newbie continues MSQ. There is a tag you can use for no spoilers, but I genuinely thought that it kind of most of the time goes without saying. Like, if I'm a newbie doing this for the first time, why would I want to know what's happening?
Especially if you're in a Realm Reborn.
Yeah. Yep. It's fine.
Upside. Hoshafant. The goodest boy.
Oh look! It cannot equip gear to feet. So it goes the other way as well.
It's one or the other.
Oh my god. Okay.
It's free kill? Question mark?
Well, no, because these are actual upgrades. That's the problem. That's not.
I cannot go gear to feet, yeah.
And that's kind of... Nah, that's alright. You know what? I just don't get boots this time. It's the whole... It's like I've got thigh-high boots on, essentially. It's the whole thing. The whole leg.
I mean,
I
have thigh-high boots on. They're just dragon thigh-high boots. Don't worry about it.
Perfect. Equip. Look, I mean, they clip terribly with my dress, but, that's fine. Oh no. Oh no. That's fine. Look, everything is fine. Common courtesy isn't so common anymore. No, it's not. No, it's not. Ah, dear. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortum included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nin of mine own House Fortum, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travellers. There is also Cravelin of the House Helenar, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to pass. Have you spoken with the Chief Astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Fortum's. Any fear in chat? Is today's makeup a chocobo of some kind? It is not. It is just makeup. However, it is, the eyeshadow I've got on at the moment is a quad from Mellow Cosmetics. It is their Athena quad. So that's maybe of use. Thank you, Duplicate, and welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well today. Do not consult yourself with House Desmet. How do I even pronounce that? Zamel?
Yes.
Zamel.
Yeah.
Zamail. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished. Good. Can I get somewhat? Oh, hello. just casually lurking in the corner.
Don't worry about it.
I always worry about you, Char.
I gotta channel the inner dragoon or an Ishgard.
Yeah, fair. That's fair. Ah, dear. Sophia HR voice in Fear's head, yeah. Look a little bit.
Of reason.
Yeah, look, sometimes. Hello, Nin. Why, hello, good madame. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortums does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Halenar have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Ah, so they're out to get him. This way. Up the go. Up the go. Yes, good.
That's a sentence.
It is. It was not a good one,
Girl,
but it is one. Well, it was up the rampy things, but my brain couldn't find the word, so it just said go, and I'm like, good.
I didn't realize that opened. Huh.
Huh? What opened?
Sneaky storeroom.
Cute. Onward into the snowstorm.
With a horrifying face opening crocodiles.
Yeah! Oh my lord, I forgot about those.
You are not without doubt.
Jack! With the resub. Much appreciated. Thanks, Shy. Has Shy sponsored your resub, Jack? Oh, wait, I've gone past it. I bet he was buddies with Prince Andrew. Uh-oh.
Hey, do not slander Francel in this house.
Is it through the... Yeah. Thank you so much for your ongoing support, Jack. I deeply appreciate it. Hello and grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Hushfon? For a few months? Oh, that's so kind. That's amazing. Oh, it was the multi-month gifted sub, right? And you get to push the button every so often. That's awesome. That's amazing. I hear evil music. I'm gonna keep clicking through the thing. I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Halenar into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. What's in the trapdoor? I get the feeling there's something bad down there. What with the music? Heading back to work. Have fun. Will do, Dupe. I hope that work treats you very kindly today and that you're able to join us soon. Dum da da dum dum da. Dum da da dum dum da da dum dum da.
Pokemon's just rugged up.
Yeah.
So cute.
It's perfect. Dressed for the weather.
Uh-huh.
Bum 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 ba da dum bum 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 ba da dum bum bum. Oh, we're going all the way up again. Right. I recognize this area.
Yeah.
Dum dum da da dum 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 da da dum dum dum. Okay, Voldemort, you person. I gather you have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Hoshofon's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, madame, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Gulaim arrived in Kurthas, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Hoshfont wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Can I just, like, help you with this war? Will that make you like me and give me the stuff I need? Like, let me bonk shit and it will be fine.
Oh, honey. Smile.
Violence solves everything, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Teehee. I know this is Final Fantasy 14, but did you hear? Yes, I did. I saw, so in Discord, I have story spoilers muted for obvious reasons, but I don't have spoilers muted because I feel like, because when I've said that that's where we put things like mechanics and talking about future stuff that people may not want to see or hear, might want to discover themselves. But then story stuff goes in the other one. So I do read the spoilers channel, just not the story spoilers one. I do, however, have other mods in there. So before you think you're getting away with unmoderated chit chat, incorrect. But anyway, yeah, so I do see stuff that's popped in there, including Seeker's, not Seeker, good lord, there goes my brain again, getting the to it, yeah. Sheba most recently posted in the spoilers channel. Yes. What zone is this? Kurthas. Snowy place.
It'll be nice and cozy. Get some hot chocolate.
Oh, yum. Or chai. Yum, 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 yum. Love a good chai.
Apparently, in the Final Fantasy cookbook, because I have one, they've got literally like an Ishgardian tea, and apparently it's really good. And everyone's like, yeah, this is actually like part of my breakfast routine now. And I'm like, I kind of want to try it now.
Oh, you should get the cookbook.
A friend has the cookbook. I'll get them to send me a photo of the recipe. And then buy the book.
Of course. Ebook can often be cheaper if you're looking at squeezing pennies. And ebooks, I mean, I know that it's not as nice as having like a proper book, but an ebook like on your phone, if you're looking at just like one recipe, like looking at the ingredients, and especially if it's a recipe that's as simple as put in cup, add hot water, then it might be easy enough to just have it on like one little phone screen. Heckin' dang Discord Nova. So I know. I think I got an email back from Streamlabs, but I haven't checked it yet because I have been busy. But yes, that is a thing that I'm still working on. No one expects the Kurthas Inquisition.
Lucky right.
Oh dear. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Kurthas is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. Next quest give. Na na na. Excuse me, kitty cat, I understand that you're cute, but stop it. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Franzel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I have received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Franzel's party requires assistance. Boing, boing. I love my lower body power on this character. Launching herself into the air, it's magnificent.
Oh, you should see Lalafel's playing Dragoons.
Oh,
it's
no.
so funny. They ascend when they use like their jumps. It's
Oh,
the
wow.
greatest thing on the face of the planet.
That's amazing. Okay, noted. I'll have to keep an eye out. Another Final Fantasy 14 stream. Yes, Saren, yes. It was a last minute arrangement last Friday. They reached out and said, hey, would you possibly have space on your schedule for another one, like, on Monday? And I was like, yeah, I reckon I can do that. I reckon I can do that. Does mean, you know, our usually scheduled Monday programming is no longer for today, but that's okay. That can wait till next week. Search feline insolence back to the devil brick. Got another sponsored stream? Indeed I did. You legend, Nides, it's all of your support. Literally, it's the community support. They chill in chat when this stuff is happening, and they watch and they see how engaged you guys are and all that, and they love that. Obviously, otherwise they wouldn't have given me another one. So, BRB creating Lalafell Dragoon. Who goes there?
Excellent.
Who goes there? Fiamma? No, stay back. The Fiend is still here. Oh, wow.
Big ball.
That's a big one. Do I remember how to play Paladin? Me? I seem to be dodging occasionally, so that's nice. Aid Francel's Knights. Unsettled Knight.
I mean, I too would be unsettled if there was a dragon just ominously behind me.
I mean, yeah. I heard the beast's cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe? Bless you, miss, bless you. So, like,
So,
do I buy a G600?
as someone who owns one, yes. Do it. Hang on, I need to go get a photo for Rush.
Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. Yes. You do. If you are someone who really likes having the multi-button MMO mice, how could you possibly go wrong with one made by Logitech? Legitimately. Like, their stuff is just reliable. And not, like, I mean, I'm making no money off this. Like, I know I'm an affiliate, and of course I'm going to stand by Logitech. Absolutely. But this is not even coming from a, like, I'm going to get paid if I say this kind of thing. Because I'm not. I don't have an affiliate code or anything yet. But, like, with all those little moving bits and pieces, I would trust Logitech with their reliability with their hardware. And over that, I would trust Logitech's customer service, because any time, and I have had issues with a couple of Logitech products, like I've not been quiet about that. Of course I have. I've used quite a lot of them. Of course I'm bound to have an issue here or there. But every time I've had an issue, especially hardware wise, it's been super, super quick. There's been minimal questions. Most of the question has been, where do we send your replacement? Like, that's, you know, what is your address, your shipping address? They've just been so ridiculously helpful when stuff has gone wrong. And that's honestly so, so important. Having a product that never ever fails is really, really good, obviously. But I almost feel like it's even more important that when it does fail, that 1 in a million time where something goes wrong, being able to have quick and easy support is invaluable. So yeah, I would, yes. Yes.
Yeah, for context, my G600, I got that in like 2012 and only replaced it like, well, I want to say like a few months ago now.
It's like a 10-year-old mouse. How often do you find a mouse that actually lasts 10 years?
To the point where it was discontinued and I couldn't get it anymore, and they've recontinued it in that period of time.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there was enough of a cry for it, because there are a lot on the market, but they're not super high crash hot. They're just not as reliable. I know your mouse. Oh no. Maybe whether no front legs. True, there are no front. It's wandering around on its back legs. Still dragging enough to be nervous about. Agreed. Is it as chunky as the rival product? I like a big mouse for anyone that has had both.
It's a mouse, like it's regular mouse sized. It's got like all the side buttons and stuff, but it's very comfortable to just, you know, use. Otherwise I wouldn't have it.
I would imagine it's a deal of having bigger hands, and so little mice kind of feel a bit weird and your hand cramps after a little while and stuff like that. I've got the, oh my god, I've forgotten the model number. It's not a G600, but the G604. So this is the one that has the 6 buttons on the side rather than like the full, however many the 600 is, but it's like decently sized. I don't have small hands. I do not have petite feminine hands. I've got quite large hands for the size of my body and stuff. But that's like that there is the size of that one. I'm not sure. You've not used a 604, have you, Char? But I would imagine it's no, but I'd imagine that it'd be a similar sort of size.
Yeah. It's more, instead of being flared out on the side, like it sort of shows on that, it's more sort of concave, I suppose.
I really do like having that little thumb bar there to rest on. Oh, it's really nice. But yeah, I've been using that with my laptop, and I'm like trying to prepare myself for switching them to actually learn to use the side buttons properly. But look, it's going to take some breaking of muscle memory, and that's always really difficult. So, it's good to know. Has Ancient Logitech MX518 worn out but works perfectly. Amazing. I'll put it right now. I'm still trying to cover rent because the goddamn car, I have to grab it next month. Of course. Keeping an eye on setting up notifications with multiple retailers on like price drops and sales and stuff like that. I know that there are a couple of like browser extensions that you can add things to a shopping list and it'll send you an email if there's a price drop at that store. Might be a helpful thing to look at, just in case, you get and you see the thing and, if you can save $50-$60 on it, then you might as well, right?
Yeah, I had to get mine shipped over from the UK.
Yeah. No man has grabbed a tea in a small child's hands. Let's make it easier. Grip the giant bubble teacups. You got it. It's the only real cheap MMO mouse I can find. Oh no, the mouse is too big for me. I'm looking on the phone to send a link. Fantastic. Enjoy your luck. Hopefully you'll be with us shortly. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Helena if we cannot even slay a single Avis? Sigh. We are fortunate you came along when you did, miss. House Helena will remember your kindness. Who is Haruka Dorito?
Someone who's clearly
can I pet them?
You can't really pet the hippo because the hippo is part of the mount. Which
I know, that makes me sad. That makes me sad. Alright, that's fine. They are adorable. Here we go, Franzel! It's like, all the critters, how many of them can I pet?
It'd be like that.
It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Halenat that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Put that mouse away before I knock it off the desk or something, because you know how clumsy I am. Sparkle pony. Well, that's not a pony.
It's
Sparkle
an Afghan
doggo.
hound. Rush and I were looking at it when we saw it, and we're like, what is it? What is this? It reminds me of a dog breed. I can't remember what the dog breed is. And we were both like sitting there like racking our brains for like a solid 10 minutes.
Google long-haired dog.
Yeah, we went down the Google rabbit hole and went, Afghan hound. That's what it is.
That's adorable. So majestic.
It's very cute.
Shiba got shiny. Is it Shiba? Oh no, it's no. Okay, gotcha. I understand because it's doggo. Unless it is actually Shiva. Am I going in? Yeah, I think I'm going in here. Annoyingly, I was looking to replace my mouse with a Swift Point Tracer. Now I can't afford that for it. Yeah. Yep. I'm so sorry, Jack. It seriously sucks. Like, unexpected financial difficulty just... There's nothing quite like it. Nothing that quite affects everything in the same way. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So when you finally get through, I've just got some questions that you can ask them. Good luck. Yeah. Alrighty. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Franzel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. a not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Galame has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and, by association, yours. Of course we do. Can has new weapon. Oh, it isn't. Look, it is an upgrade, and it's an actual sword. Wait, oh, what is this? Blood hemp. Cock feather.
Why are they giving you blood hemp?
I don't know.
Oh, they're being right.
Oh, they're memeing. Yeah, no, that's fine. Cool. Onward. Yeah, people say, ooh, person on internet. Must interact. It's like, no, honey. Oh, wait, I need to grab the crest. Ha ha! I'm hilarious. Good. Let's... Next quest. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the Draconian Rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labelled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here is what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Kurthas, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Brilliant. Down south we go. Compressed to hell. Probably because it has been. I'd say probably has been compressed to hell. But look, it'll all be over soon. It'll be fine. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum. Rickman! Someone tampering with shipments? Fury strike me down. If all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted... Hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I am a House Halenart man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment in did it, bringing the shipment did it though. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Eh? Could it have been the fellas what were responsible for the inspections? Ah, Ishgardian Knights and the Inquisitors, a lot of them, as if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitebrim Front this eve. You might consider having a word with them.
Thus.
All of the sus. It's absolutely the people who are doing the prosecuting, sneaking stuff in there. It's literally planting evidence. It's fine. It's how this works.
I mean...
I love my bank. We have the bad 90s rock, but it sounds like they purposely made it clip severely. Oh, Jack. Ouch. What even worse, I can't muffle it effectively or turn it down enough to not be a pain, so I'm resorting to putting clothes on my phone until it's quiet enough. Oh dear. Just make sure it's not so quiet that you don't hear it when it stops. They'll hang up on you quick if you're not there. Speaking from experience. Beg your pardon, you suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Halenart shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Okay.
Alright, bet.
That's how Inquisitions have worked since time began, exactly. Cool, so there's draconian rosaries in all of them. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. Oh no, just 2 of them. Just the House Halenart ones. But...
Damn necklaces, bro.
But that's impossible! Once the night at Whitebrim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Hoshafront, I will not be held accountable for this. So it's the people we originally thought it was. Good.
Dusty.
All of the sus.
Well, time to kill them.
It's the way we solve everything. Violence. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say?
Alan Rickman?
Oh.
I know.
More draconian rosaries in every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Halenart's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise alone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Halenart were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Bridgie. Tell her that House Fortom asks, nay, demands, that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been concluded. And Bridgie's gonna go, nah, mate.
Yeah, let me think about it. I thought about it. No.
Nah. Yeah, exactly. What is it, my child? Lord Hochefort would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Ghislaine presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchdrop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. That's not a worry not kind of statement.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's
Roman
okay.
Catholic elves.
Yeah, it's fine. If they die innocent, they'll go to heaven. Praise be. No. They have taken Lord Francel to Witchdrop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Fiamma, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witchdrop to forestall the proceedings until such a time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Ghislaine in person. I will endeavour not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must. Oh gosh. To keep Lord Francel alive. I'm sorry. I'm exhausted. I'm always exhausted. I can't help myself. It's called the Standard Sending Own line. Apparently it ended up on the Basics card line, the one where they quarantine your money. Brilliant. That was sarcasm if that wasn't obvious.
The Basics card. It sure is.
Yeah. Look, I can understand that there would be some very, very slim situations where a card that can only be used for certain stuff might be appropriate, but not in the sweeping way that they've implemented it.
Oh yeah.
There are, if you have a circumstance where you have addictive parents who have children who are receiving money to, clothe and feed the children, and they are spending it on vices, and they have demonstrated a consistent pattern of doing so, and yet they're not quite ready to take the kids away yet, a Basics card might be something useful that they could implement there while trying to keep the children in what is potentially not an abusive home. But there's very specific circumstances where that kind of a thing would be useful. But, this is why I'm not in government. Hail Fiamma! As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us as a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Almost said defund ourselves because I was thinking about that. Anyway.
Defund the Inquisitors.
Yes. Well, I mean, yes. Defund the Holy See. In Final Fantasy XIV. Yes. Wassine Charlemagne Francel de Halenart, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defence? I didn't do it. Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for Halone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of God and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their draken forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Fortoms, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Hoshafont. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such a time as full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Hoshafont has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbour private doubts, I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Hoshafont arrives, Fiamma, and remember, no harm can come to the inquisitor. But I want to.
Not even by accident? Can we just nudge him?
Accidentally, yeah, it'd be fine.
Is that fun?
Just rode straight past us. Brilliant. Has been orchestrated by enemies of House Halenart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? By the Fury, a draconian rosary? Then the knight who refused to yield, it was he who summoned the wyvern. The wyvern. How do they pronounce it in Eorzea? Do you know?
Good question.
Brilliant. I'm glad.
Yes.
Wonderful. Heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Hoshefont. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which brought you to Kothas, Fiamma. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. This new character, Draconian, surprising out, questioning the tail and ears. Look, technically no, but also yes, absolutely. Lord Hoshefont, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Halenart. Praise alone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Fiamma. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. See, proving you've had a baby, I would like if you could just, like, you know, jump onto your online account, like, add family member, upload birth certificate. And then they can just verify that the code matches and that it's a legit document, and you're golden. Like, I don't understand why it has to be any more difficult than that.
Yeah, like when I got some stuff changed, one of my certificates had like an Australia-wide code thing that came with it, and I literally punched that in like the tax office website, and it was like, yeah, there you go, hold on.
Done.
I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
If only.
Yeah. Birth certificates have codes on them as well. Like, it's a certificate number or whatever.
Even if you change your name. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. You look well, Fiamma. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honour of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his women. I'll just chop and change as it suits me. It'll be great fun. House Fortoms and House Halenart shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Oh, I have dinged. I am level 51. The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Literally, if they give it the hospital, just know where to upload it. Blows my mind. Oh, God.
This is also the country that thinks copper wire is like the pinnacle of like internet, like, so I'm not surprised.
If they gave you the form at the hospital, do you think that maybe one of the people from the hospital might be able to tell you? Would that be a faster call than a Centrelink call? Too simple for the bureaucracy. I'm reminded of that scene. Incredibles that they're penetrating the bureaucracy. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Kothas several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Hoshefont is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Jump on your war table. It's fine. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandar. I will write a letter to Lord Drillmont of Whitebrim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys, Fiamma. May Halone guide you. Dum 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 dum. It begins again.
The Chuckabur.
Lasagna.
Zagni, my beloved.
Yes. Oh, hello.
Hi. I just love that you can just like put clothes on your chocobo. It's great.
Absolutely. Agreed. Wonderful to see you again, Fiamma. If there is anything I can do to repay you, name it. So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Helenart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt that my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillmont. Nevertheless, I will write you your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The cravens who attempted to destroy House Helenart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbour great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. It's alright, I'll go smack him. Oh, it's up and around. Okay. I go. Love is going from like dark, dramatic music to Chugabro!
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Lander. Welcome back. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. I just wanted to go around.
Quintessential Sprout experience. Shortcut! Aww. On the upside, you kind of get your first glimpse of Ishgard from this way. Yes, they're a very, you're not allowed in sort of city. Because, no, you're not allowed in. It's like, okay, sure.
But I have a letter.
But Hoshifon likes me!
Pretty. I really love the architecture. Like, it's freaking gorgeous.
I got like a house in Ishgard for a reason. I love this
Yeah.
place. Ah, that is Stone Vigil.
Looks like a dungeon. Wait, the one down, like the little castle on the ground, or the big one over in the distance?
Big one over in the distance.
Yeah.
The one that the dragons have gone, yoink!
Dungeon. Duty. Duty. It's a duty.
A donga.
What?
A donga.
What? I confuse.
And that is Ishgard.
Ooh. Looks a lot less shiny than in the loading screen.
Like architecture and lighting will do that for you.
Yeah. Time to up top stories over in a minute. Yay, Rel! Well done, you did it. You made it. Today slept. Hey! Just want to make it Shadowbringers. Not for the first time. Fantastic, Lander. Wonderful. Okay. Bruno dear. You desire an audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? Ha! I desire a night in a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. What do we have here? Letters from Lords Hoshifont and Vrancel, is it? A likely... Oh, you're serious. What to do, what to do.
I'm in.
Hey, yeah. Your timing could not have been worse, Traveller. Lord Drillmont's attentions are focused solely on the Stone Vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Albois. Yes, Sir Albois can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom or on... Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yard. Big fireplace. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, it's this place. Yeah, she's downstairs.
Oh, down, okay.
Yeah, I remember getting really frustrated here purely because I was like, where is it? Am I dumb? Yes, the answer is yes. Oh,
Where are the...
you gotta come outside out the front. Yeah, it's like sneaky stealthy door. Yeah, that's why it confused me too. I was like, what?
So Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drumont hasn't the time to spend speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for head Chirurgeon Astidian. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show your letters to him?
Yeah, Chirurgeon is one of those words you read and go, huh? And then it's like,
Yeah.
says it aloud, and it's like, oh!
Yeah.
Why are you spelled like that?
Cause... Are you here to visit a patient, madame? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Forton and Helenart. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Goodenow. He should know Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts. For God's sake.
Where's the boss man?
Before they're all covering up that he's dead.
And then put him on like a puppet string. It's like, hello, how do we do, fellow alive people?
Correct. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you are in luck. Lord Drillmont is just up these stairs. Let us all know, though, I would not expect much. House Durandare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You had best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. It's pronounced surgeon with a hard-ish ch.
Surgeon?
Churgeon. Perfect. Drillmont! Sir Goodenow permitted your passage. Very well. Speak. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name and you know our deeds. We are come to Kothas to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sid Nangoland, who stands before you now. Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear in white brim front but 3 mysterious strangers? Sid Garlon, missing and presumed dead since before the Calamity, and 2 scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. I know not why these 3 seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You 3 will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well. It could be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Fiamma, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmont's trust. Understood. Here we go, fetchy quests. Na 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 na. That freaking Inquisitor. Ghalame just keeps getting in the way of things, right, Apathy? Like, what is going on? Is the story quest downstairs? Yes. No. Wait, what? Yes. You, the last responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye, word travels fast in White Broom Front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmont's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Win over the barracks and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? That's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud puppy tail meat. 'Twouldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it'd be damn sight better than nothing. If you've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in Dinnifen Pass, and take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Some quests require you to use a key item on an enemy target. There are 2 ways to do so. The first is by right-clicking the enemy's target bar and selecting Use Key Item from the subcommands. The second method is to first target an enemy and then click on the key item icon found in the duty list. This is not... Wait, yes it is. Okay, good. Cool. Let's see if I remember that when I actually get there. Brilliant, Nano. Good news then. Look, an hour spent now, rather than 7 or 8 hours trying to ask them why it got rejected later. It's time well spent. You're better off doing the hour now than the 8 hours later. Again, speaking from experience.
No one likes being on hold, but I mean,
Yeah.
if you're not really doing anything else, you can do other stuff while you wait.
Yeah. Why am my ear so itchy? Just like... Stitch in time saves 9 and all that. Basically, yeah. Basically. Dun, 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 dun. Guessing it's inside that. Yep, good. Dun, 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 dun. There's a little bit of an unfortunate alignment with the icon on the minimap.
Yeah, it's like...
Probably because I'm so far zoomed out. That's alright. It didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh dear, remind me to never wander near mud puppy spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steaks that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here and up above. You there, lass. Don't think I didn't see you and the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. If you wish to buy my trust with a steak, it would be my pleasure to oblige you.
I mean, mood.
Fair. Mwah. Yes, yes, I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty.
Relatable.
Yeah. Still better than Vegemite. Jokes. I actually like Vegemite, but still, I do like Vegemite. Used properly. Used properly. We ought at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this godforsaken waste. Is that a fresh cooked steak? Alone's blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud puppy meat or no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. You are a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. No, other one. If feels wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard-working chirurgeons at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Mind taking this steak to Sonota? She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients that she's neglected to attend to her own. I mean, also mood. Welcome to, like, a good chunk of healthcare.
Hyperfocus hits.
Yeah.
You come out of hyperfocus and you hit with like 17 status debuffs.
Yeah. Was that in group chat or was that in the memes channel?
I put that in group chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just like, I hate this. I am in this photo and I don't like it. Wait. Here we go. Beg your pardon, madame, but I am busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Is that... Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away. Ooh.
I mean, to be fair, if you walked into a hospital and like, here's a nice thick cut of steak and just like let them have at it, I'm pretty sure you would attract all the nurses and doctors from like a mile around.
Uh-huh. Absolutely. Sid. Might I have a word with you, Fiamma? It concerns the chirurgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice spirits. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there is a way to alter their properties so that they draw the cold within rather than radiate it without. It must sound ridiculous to you, impossible even, yet somehow I know it will work. Let's go bonk some shards. Some icicles. Remember doing that quest for the very first time? I didn't pay attention, didn't know about the vinegar. It took me forever to kill it. Oh no. Oh no. That's fantastic. Oh dear. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum.
Hunt mobs. Pog.
Okay. Back we go.
Yeah, it gets stuck in your head.
Oh yeah. Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show them to me. What an amazing device, but is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen it like this before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I've no idea how to make use of it. Nevertheless, if it is effective as he claims, then it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create, the lives we could save. Even so, I wonder... Wear thee the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. Oh, bugger off, Inquisitor!
I know, right?
Oh my god! There are a lot of songs that get wedged in there. Does Fear have the Shadowbringers version? I don't know what that means. I don't have Shadowbringers, if that's the question you're asking. It's a bread box. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a specific heretic. A suspicious heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers. Ugh, I hate him. When you leave the game for a while, when you've logged in, what song starts playing? I don't bloody know.
I think it's Answers. She hasn't got Shadowbringers or anything.
I don't have Shadowbringers, so yeah, I don't know. I am a new player with no expansions, therefore I do not know what plays because I don't know how to compare the different ones. Like, you know that. The Inquisitor, he's like a bad smell. He won't go away, Zeren. He won't go away. Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. If the Enterprise is indeed inside the Stone Vigil, then we must convince Lord Drillmont to cooperate. I'm aware. Can you give me your quest? Brilliant. Before we can persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor Galame that we are not his enemy. But just how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Gothas. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of White Brim Front. Share your findings with Alfanard in the square. I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there. So is there anybody up here to talk to? Nope. Downstairs. Maybe if you put some aerosol on him, it'll get smaller and be less annoying. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Inquisitor Galame, yes, of course I know of him. Alas, I have not seen him since the day he came to Whitebrim Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recall that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day, and I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. My route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveller, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped and took a terrible fall. When I woke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end Inquisitor Galame rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe him my life, madame, and I hope to one day repay his kindness. Wait, there's still someone in there. Or maybe it's downstairs. Yes. Inquisitor Galame, I haven't the foggiest of whom you speak, unbeliever. Aye, we have learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I will not be party to whatever dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you. Cool. There's some bottomless cliffs around. I mean, no, that's not how we solve problems. No, we win them over with stake.
Oh, I solved problems.
Under Inquisitor Galame's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us. Suspicious. The Holy See has decreed that the Inquisitors are the arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. He didn't say anything about Galame himself, so clearly he doesn't like him.
Yeah.
Well, violence, right, social problems. And yes, absolutely. Sounds like a very sus person. Indeed. Indeed. Ugh. In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I am beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained, Fiamma. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Galem's motivations. I swear to God, he's running a cult inside the fucking, the duty in the dungeon. Like, yes, right? Like, it's, yeah. Gotta be.
That's one way to read it. Because he is being very suspicious.
I mean, yes. Something troubles me about that Wounded Knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we've arrived in Whitebroom Front, I've seen no travellers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Sir Hello is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behaviour that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Mayhap retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery. Let's go for a wander.
I don't know about you, Alfie, but I don't really have a compass on me at all times.
But they did, like, they did back then. Like, legit. They knew that stuff because it was the only way that they could actually... Sure. And again.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Hello.
It's purple. It means bad guys. Oh. Whoa.
Ah, you had fallen down into the purple circle. Hold on, I'll rinse you.
Oops. Thank you. I didn't notice. Because everyone keeps telling me, like, you can't die from falling, which my brain has associated with you don't take full damage. Yeah.
You don't die, but you're very, very low health.
Yeah. Grumble, grumble. Right. Okay. All of you be quiet. Oh, dear. There we go. Let's try that again. With less death this time. Okay. Reason he sucks. Well, I don't have a compass. I can tell you which falls in my house in North South. But no way. That's really cool. You're at like 1% from the fall. Oh god, I've done it before. Figure splat. Indeed. Indeed. I wanted to do no with that one. Oh dear.
The rite of passage to go, yeah, I can make this jump. Oh,
Oh
no, I've aggroed something. Oh no, I'm dead.
That is an Inquisitor. So we're dealing with like Demon Inquisitor, essentially.
Imposter.
Which is why you kept calling him sus.
Correct.
You sneaky,
One
you
point to
cheeky bugger. Oh my lord.
Gotcha.
You just remind me to bonk your noggin next I see you. Which, coincidentally, may be this weekend.
Yeah.
Chimkin.
Excise.
Many excite. All right. Also, I think Jas still owes Rush money, so that's fun.
Was he?
I don't know, but every time I mention it, Jas kind of goes, "Oh, I think I still owe Rush money." So I think it's like in Splitwise, but I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah. You found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's see it. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Galame. Newly come to Kurthas and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Fiamma, before he learns that his deception has been discovered.
Quick, act natural. Proceeds to do stupid push-ups in the corner.
Yeah. Yes. Oh god damn it, it went back to a hunk of wood again. Wait, no? Yes. Equip. There you go. Perfect. Alrighty. No, good. Bloody cat. Move! Good. Since Lord Dromont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. The ones who are overly zealous of the adherence of the law is usually one that breaks. Fear flips large L's and calls them. Believe me now? Yep. Free for all anyone? Go for it. Go for it, actually. I could probably partake. Whoops. Right, but what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two high houses? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports our claim. Yes, mayhap that is the only way left to us. Confront Sir Hello with the evidence you discovered and see if it helps him to recall the truth of that night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the enterprise. Here we go.
Up to
Good job, Seeker.
Including making Roman Catholic girls uncomfortable.
Oh, you have returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? The Inquisitor is an impostor? Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that is all a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Pranilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here, but I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Even if he deigns to end it again. You, I do not believe I know you, madame. Pray move along and trouble me no more. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know naught of it. Not at all. What? Do you doubt my words? Away with you. I will suffer your slander no more. Someone new. Oh, I have to, yep, / doubt.
Thank you, full of shit. Okay.
Pointy, pointy, point. You know, don't you? Fury take me, I prayed this day would come. When Sir Hello gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Hello and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Hello to the infirmary, and on his first night in Whitebrim Front, Inquisitor Ghalame was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized, whilst in possession, of draconian rosaries. As I feared, he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillmont, wanted to put an end to the madness, but then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing. Until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest, hidden southeast of the Whitebrim Front. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hallinart, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on other recent trials. That is the entire truth, I swear. Alone forgive me for not acting sooner.
That's why I found so many rosaries in the shipments.
Mm-hmm. Because he was putting them there.
Products.
A voice, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Yep, absolutely. Hello, Chaos, welcome back. Morning. How goes Return to Final Fantasy XIV? Well, so far, Mara. Hope you're having a lovely day today. We have searched the suspicious box. What's the fate? Stare, Chimkin. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 access to the Stone Vigil. Do not make me repeat myself. There had better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries. And where did you find this papal encyclical? Fury take me, the Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence in your testimony could have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Fiamma, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first, I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Can do.
Ah, now we get to Big Smash.
I can't wear feet with the thing, and these are all feet. Good.
Nah.
That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul whom he has branded heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Fiamma. Together, let us put an end to this impostor's heresy once and for all. Do. So the other guys that you Inquisitor did the same thing, it would be fine. I think maybe? Or maybe not. Maybe if, like, okay, so if the original Inquisitor had done the same thing with the planting of the rosaries and stuff like that, then it would be considered an Inquisitor who has been corrupted. and still bad. But if the Inquisitor had, through, you know, like, proper means, discovered all these other heretics, then yes, it would have been fine to kill all of them. But
Yeah,
you
'cause-
wouldn't have, because they weren't actually heretics.
Yeah, this guy's only doing it because he
Yeah.
wants to kill people.
He's just killing all the things. All the things. Damn, Sheen is catchy. So damn catchy. Good to have you with us, miss. When Lord Julmont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need to use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality? Yes, proceed. We're good. Let's bonk. Let's smack with the not quite sword. You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls. Only the wicked... But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you, I've never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Drillmont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Ghalame and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption. What? Me? Arsehole. Ah, grave allegations indeed. But you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillmont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You, whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade? You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillmont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravanian fang and claw. Yeah, this is a bunk. You can bunk with the thing. Rid yourself with violence about time. I know, right?
Yeah, they're very good at making you despise the character just by virtue of existing, and it's like, I'm going to end you. Mm-hmm. And
At first it was just like annoying, and now it's like, excuse me.
Like, oh, you're being deliberately obtuse for a reason. I see. Well, die.
Yeah. Oh. Lodge.
Big boy.
Yee. Oh, Drummond died. How am I supposed to keep him alive?
Hello.
Oh, hi, welcome home. How you going?
Coming to say thank you for making the lunches.
That's okay. Oh, I only managed to make, like, tomorrow's 2 properly, because I ran out of time. But,
Yeah, that's fine.
everything else has, like, at least some of it done.
That's fine.
Yeah. How was work?
It was good. I just came in because you were like really quiet. I was like, is something wrong?
No, I was concentrating and then I failed a duty.
Oh.
It'd be
Yeah.
like that sometimes.
Yeah, that's alright. Obviously I wasn't pushing all the buttons enough. That's right, let's give it another crack.
Try again?
Yeah. Absolutely, always try again. Never give up.
Hello, friends.
Skip cutscene.
Hi, Jazz.
Char says hi.
Hello.
Hunt mob spawned and it's just a big gooboo and we're all waiting to go kill it, so everyone's on their gooboo mount sneezing down.
Aww.
Ah, that's what it is, the wyvern smacking the healer.
Ah. Let's see. There we go. Perfect.
Ta-da!
What about Dranians? Yeah. My glamour's dispelled. So not actually a dragon. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, White Brimfront shall fall. Bye-bye. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves naught better. Fiamma, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time that you were reunited with your heirship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray visit me at White Brimfront and bring your associates. It was kind of cute. Oh dear. Alrighty.
Look, you can do so much better than a murderous inquisitor.
I reckon.
Porchefant is right there.
Fair. Fair. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, hey, Lando.
Hi, Lander. Bye, Lander.
Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum.
Sounds like Resh is back.
Pardon?
Sounds like Resh is back.
Ooh. Where have you been, Fiamma? The false Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we have secured the Enterprise. Oh my fucking god, you bloody cat. I swear to god.
Meet the cat.
As I am sure you will agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillmont a visit and remind him of his obligation to us. Sid and I will follow it on. Ah, thank you, Landa.
The cats are sad.
Oh.
The sun's down, must yell.
Oh, we owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Ghislaine would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand it seemed too much to hope that the scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garlon. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil and retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. You speak of the Dramanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. For far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Kurthas, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when this situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillmont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathlane of your impending visit. May Halone guide you, scions. Kitty cats need hugs? Where? Meaty, volunteers as tribute.
They're just sad because the sun's down, and that means it's food time, right? Oh.
That's funny.
Does not help that the little kitten has like approximately one brain cell rattling around in there like a Windows XP.
Boing,
Windows
boing,
saver.
boing.
Yeah.
Or the DVD logo.
Yeah. Like if you look at her long enough, I'm pretty sure her eyes are like hot. Hello.
Hello?
Ta-da!
Oh, hey, you!
Ta-da!
Emerging from the mists. Hail, Fiamma. Lord Drillmont has apprised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil whensoever you will. The Stone Vigil, now accessible.
Have cards.
Did you want to come along?
Sure. I'm happy to heal.
Wonderful. Is there anybody else who would like to come along?
I think Resh is dealing with his quail and stuff at the moment.
That's okay. Not a worry. My cat's no 7 p.m. is dinner. We best not forget it. Oh, you're almost here. Okay. Oop.
Yeah, 7 p.m. is dinner time for our cats as well, but
Ah.
it does not stop them trying.
Of course. Stone Vigil. Join. Oh. Oh, you got to turn the quest. Right, okay. Try again. Hey. Touch too late, bread, sorry. That's all right, maybe the next one. Enjoy your lurkrel. I'm finding it very tasty. No, Jas asked if we could sub that out, so we had a tomato and feta melt instead. It was quite good. Very, very tasty. It's a dragon!
Quite a few dragons.
Just a couple. And snow.
This is another one of the dungeons they polished up.
Mm.
It's very, very smooth now, very pretty.
Lovely.
Ah, I'm like 2 levels off having gravity.
Oh no.
Anyway.
Perfect. Is that a dead end? I think it might be.
Yeah, it looks like.
Yep, it is. Cool. Let's go this way. Oh, hello. Oh, nope. Oh, okay, sure.
Spits fire on us and leaves.
How rude. This one empty. Yes, good this way. Bugger off.
Yeah, it's a bit rude.
Boss fight.
Dragon. Wow, the dragon infested outpost is infested by dragons.
Funny that. Who would have thunk it?
Yeah, Stone Vigil's in that awkward, like, just before you get, like, good spells.
Ah, okay.
So it's like, yeah, it's fine. Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
It's got from here too.
Bugger off. Go away. No one invited you.
Make like a tree and leave.
Yeah. Please tell me that that annoying thing is the last boss and we get to, like, smack it. Okay.
Keep forgetting I shouldn't put regens on.
Yeah.
At the end of the fight anyway. Rusty boys.
I mean, someone left a window open, so...
If by the window you mean the wall, yes.
Yeah, someone left the wall open.
If you peek out Sentinel, you might see something too.
I saw something flying around out there before. Oh look, treasure.
Stuff.
I like
Why don't
stuff.
I just keep putting regen on, like, muscle memory. It's like, yeah, that's fine.
Congrats.
Hat.
Yeah, this one's gonna hurt.
Oh yeah. Do not be afraid to use mitigation, because that's the name of the game with trash balls anyway.
Okay.
You don't particularly use mitigation on bosses unless they, like, have busters, but even then.
Oh, okay.
Like, for dungeons, that is, because
Yeah.
everyone just goes, woohoo, and pulls everything.
Alright, gotcha, gotcha.
But if you feel like you're taking a lot of damage, just use, like, anything. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
I put the wrong card on the wrong people, but that's fine. Yeah, it is a bit different, isn't it, Lander? So when I came in, I was like, huh? Best way I can describe it, this boss used to be like Scotty, and that you'd use cannons to shoot it.
Oh, cool.
Shoot
Alright.
dragons, yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's like completely different, and it's open and I can see it.
Oh, okay. Wait, that was not. Oh well, it's fine. I dinged.
Can't die if you level.
Or something, sure, yep.
Uh-huh. Let's go with that. Merc. Just,
Treasure.
it's free stuff.
I like free stuff.
More frosty boys. I did like all this fragment.
Yeah, I mean, that's the case in most games. Like, if you're in a tank kind of role, you have mitigation and stuff that you can use pretty much all the time, but yeah. That's right, I'm getting to the point where I'm actually having to keep an eye on it now, because before I didn't need to. This is the first dungeon in which I've kind of gone, oh, that kind of hit.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
sweet!
it
Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated.
I think
But yeah, like...
There you go.
Yeah, like literally in every other dungeon we've done so far, it just hasn't really... Like I haven't really felt it at all. So this was kind of the first one, so I'm like, okay, cool, now I know what to do. But yeah, that's all good. Look, it's the Enterprise! Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. Good lord. Yeah, it is a big boy.
Cozy.
The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Fayama, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you? Keep an eye on the... Is that what we're calling my sword now? That settles it then, shall we, Sid? I'm doing quite well, thank you, so I hope you can say the same. Sid says, as you command. Sneaky, sneaky.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
Oh no! So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. And you are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests, a testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labour to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. Angry! I mean, I would be too if you woke me up from my nap. Alphanol, the dragon! Confound it all. Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer.
Man, Dragon was sleeping and you put grape juice on.
I know, right? Like, how dare. Oi!
Bye!
Oi!
Ta-da! Oh, that actually leveled me too.
Nice.
Full Malefic and Gravity 2. Ooh.
Every time you use an action, receive damage, or suffer a KO, the gear you have equipped is damaged. When your gear's condition reaches 0, its functionality drops off severely. Gear condition can be viewed by selecting character under the character selecting character under character from the main menu. Vertical bars situated next to each gear icon indicates approximate condition. An exact percentage can be viewed in the item help text by mousing over the icon. NPCs conducting item repairs are indicated on your map and minimap by a hammer icon. For a small fee, they will restore an item's condition to 100%. Brilliant!
And in next patch, you can bother your Omni Crafters in your static, and they can repair gear for you.
Beautiful. Amazing. So many new shinies.
Ta-da!
Hey!
You now have boots again.
I can indeed. How are you doing today? I'm well, thank you. Yes, we. I hope you can say the same. Yes, for now, I doubt the temperature. Oh no, has that Sid chap turned up in previous Final Fantasy games? Seems familiar for some reason. Probably because he's buff dude with ice blonde hair.
No, Sid shows up in a lot of games.
Oh, he does?
Like
Okay.
Wedge. Like there's a few reoccurring characters like that. Like
Fair.
Chocobos, for example.
Yeah. Hello, Kramer. This afternoon's been good for you. Just on my way up mage in Final Fantasy 14. How are you liking the game? I'm enjoying it thoroughly. Thank you for asking. I hope you are also having some fun. Wearing boots that whole time. No, I had like leg boots that were the same item. Leg boots.
Yeah, no, it was the same problem with Tin Can Sardine, but like in reverse.
Yeah, but my feet, which is less of a problem, honestly.
You can still see your face.
Correct. I got another crystal. Oh, excuse me.
They look like vitamin gummies. I want to eat them.
So now I have 5.
Hey!
The real EL Cid was a Spanish nobleman during the struggle period in Iberia. You can get him as a knight in CK3, the newest update. Oh, great. Amazing. Like the chest that, but for the lower body, exactly. Oh, and get one free seems to be a real thing with Final Fantasy 14 armor. I think it was like in A Realm Reborn, like the first bit of it. I think like later on they kind of moved away from it. Fiamma, are you all right? Speak to me. Huh? What? Yeah, no, just daydreaming. It's fine.
Disassociating, thinking of rocks.
Candy. 12 be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. I see now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already, which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let us go and see what he has to say. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If all are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission. This is also familiar. I know this airship. If I could just... it's no use. Let's go.
You need like an ice scraper so we don't slip when we take off? Like,
Right? Nah.
come on, Sid, it's cold. Warm up the engine first, at least.
Okay. Where? Oh, there it is. Oh god, the camera angles here are terrible.
Yeah, there's like an invisible wall there.
Uh-huh. Ah, how I have longed for the more agreeable climate of the Twelveswood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Achievement unlocked. History repeating. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it, there must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements, but of course that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see, you propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Fiamma. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric current, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected ether, comprising Garuda's barrier, into ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertain, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marcus met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was as a result of these conversations that poor Marcus was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Fiamma, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Onward, then.
To get a shiny rock.
Indeed. And my next Paladin quest is in Thanalan as well.
Yes, it'll be in
Yeah.
Well, what level's the MSQ quest? It's 41, so you could do the 35 and 41 if you want.
I could, yeah.
Entirely up to you.
That might be a good idea. Just so I kind of keep up to date.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because you won't be able to do the Heaven's Ward ones until you're actually in Heaven's Ward anyway, so
Of
like,
course, yeah.
you'll have like plenty of time where you just be vibing as a paladin with
Uh-huh.
the abilities to get at like level 50.
Indeed. Hey, Priest. Yeah, doing quite well. Hope you can say the same. Welcome back. Like, I'm kind of torn between, like, do I keep up to date with the Paladin stuff, or do I just, like, push through MSQ and get as far as I can?
It's generally pretty good to do the class quests and keep on top of them, purely because
Yeah.
some of them give you like really good
Abilities
spells and stuff.
Yeah. Right.
I will be right back quick.
Sure thing. I'm enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. I am indeed. It's one of those funny things, because I have such limited time to do this kind of stuff. If I don't enjoy something, I'll just stop playing it. It's just that simple, because I just don't have the time. So it is Chamber Rule. Okay, I thought it might have been, but wasn't too sure. You have earned the right to call yourself a paladin, but how do others treat you? Do they recognize you for what you are? Remember that fancy swordplay and well-polished armor do not make you a paladin. You must be just in your heart and strive always to be an exemplar of true virtue. Once, not so long ago, the Sultan Sworn could walk the streets with their heads held high. When they marched by, the small folk would look upon them with reverence and gratitude, and no one was more respected than the captain, my predecessor. When I first saw him, I was still a child. My father had promised to take me to a local festival, but somewhere he took a wrong turn. We became lost and stumbled into a secluded back alley. Luck was not with us, because the next moment we found ourselves in the middle of a riot. Drunken hunters were firing arrows into the crowd, and we were caught between them. There was no way out. It was only a matter of time before we would be struck. That's when the captain saved us from our plight. I'd never seen a sword move so swiftly. It flashed faster than my eyes could follow, and in seconds the hunters were on the ground or fleeing for their lives. The captain was gone down the street, slicing at their heels, before my father had time to thank him. Even today I can see the captain as he was then, blood on his sword, armor impossibly bright in the sun. After that, all I ever wanted was to be a paladin. I would practice endlessly with my sword, dreaming of bandits defeated and monsters slain. Even after I became one of the Sultan's Sworn, the memory of the captain still inspired me. I was always the first to arrive in the training yard and the last to leave. And so the years passed, and before I knew it, I found myself named captain of the Sultan's Sworn. Yet the triumph was hollow, because by then, the honour of the Sultan's Sworn elite, the very thing that had drawn me to the Brotherhood, was a mere vestige, like the discarded banner of a defeated foe. There were many reasons for the fall, but the loss of Oathkeeper, yes, that was the mortal blow. The sword Oathkeeper was bestowed upon the first captain of the Sultan's Sworn by the then Sultan of Uldar. In time it became our standard, the symbol of the oaths we had sworn, and it was treasured by each new captain for generations. Possession was proof of Sultan Sworn command. But then the unthinkable came to pass. Oathkeeper was stolen by the traitor. It shook our brotherhood to the core. How can we be trusted to protect the Sultana if we cannot even hold on to the symbol of our fealty? We have been tarnished in the eyes of ruler and ruled alike. If the Sultan Sworn are to survive, we must find the traitor and recover Oathkeeper, but the Sultan Sworn have grown too weak and we cannot do it ourselves. We've been forced to recruit outsiders to help us in our cause. I have high hopes for you, my friend. It is a great thing that we ask, and you must learn more of our secrets if you are to succeed. In Outer Lenosia, near the Hermit's Hovel, is a grove where ringtails congregate. Pitting yourself against a host of the beasts would be a fine way to hone the skills that I will teach you. In the grove you will find another brazier, this time filled with a potent incense that will drive the creatures into a frenzy. Defeat your attackers and return to me. And of course I'm unattuned. Okay, brilliant. Let's explore a new area. Paladin contests? Brilliant. I'm just after a sword. Onward we travel. Hey Morgana Brothers, I'm not going to talk about comparing different games, especially when Square Enix have been so kind as to sponsor this stream. It's quite rude to do so during a sponsored stream. But I am thoroughly enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. I love that I can do all of the same bits and pieces, like all the different jobs on one character. I love the Chocobos, like, come on. Mine is called Lasagna. It's adorable. The soundtrack is amazing. The spell effects are just beautiful. Like, going through a duty and seeing everything just essentially explode is gorgeous and amazing. I love the way fates are designed, so you can just kind of zone in and drop your level down. So it's always gonna, like, there's always a challenge, and there are always challenges to be had all over the place. Yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying my time in Eorzea. Am I going the right way? Welcome back. It's all the way over there. Okay, I think, but I want to smack the rock because I haven't been here yet.
Good idea.
Yes. I'm learning slowly but surely. I went to like teleport here and I'm like, oh, I can't do that. Good, wonderful. Apologies, didn't realize it was supposed to stream. It is indeed. How awesome is that? Ah, I'm stoked. I'm so like, this is, we've had a series of sponsored streams. And this is number 6, which is just mind-blowing. It was only supposed to be like 1 or 2 to start with, and then it's just bigger and bigger and bigger over time, one after the other, and it's been so much fun. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Thoroughly enjoyed it. And of course, I'm endlessly grateful to both Square Enix and to you guys, like my community, because without my community, I wouldn't have ever been able to have this opportunity. So yes, very, very thankful. Yeah. Yeah, it's what the, thingy over there is. Is included. These, absolutely. Absolutely. These are beautiful rocks. Oh my goodness. This is a gorgeous, oh, that's a cliff. All right, am I looking the other way? Okay, around. Is that's a cliff edge as well? Yes, good. They're very shiny. I'm trying to go up, so... Oh, they're corrupt? Ah, cool. All right, so that's that's what we're looking for.
Yeah.
We just need to, like, snap a chunk off.
Yeah. Don't know whether it's the right aspect of either, though.
Yeah, true. All right, so we need to go this way. Let's just stay up on this path and hope that helps. Yeah, I think I went down there chasing the pretty rocks when I should have stayed higher up. Good.
The rocks
yeah,
aren't very pretty.
they are. They're gorgeous. Uh-oh. Oh no, right, invisible walls. Good. Wasn't paying attention. The moment I check chat, every time. Every time.
Be like that.
Last sponsored Final Fantasy XIV stream plan for now. It's been fun watching you through it. Yes, it is. Last week was meant to be the last one. And then on Friday, I got an email saying, hey, would you be up for another one? I know it's last minute, but would you mind? And I'm like, yep, can do. So here we are.
Video game fun.
I know, right? But the promotion campaign in ANZ is wrapping up, so I don't think, like, I don't think there's going to be like another one. But yes, I really do hope that, you know, if they have something new to promote in future, that they consider me, because this has been just a wonderful experience. How are you doing tonight? Hello, Miss. Doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Welcome back. Ask me if you want to play it more again. Oh, wonderful. Good to hear. Oh, perfect. That we're done. Good. Okay. I can't do that, so... Crunch, crunch. Are you going to continue streaming as normal unsponsored content? Final Fantasy 14. I'm not too sure yet. There's a lot going on in my schedule at the moment. Like, there's a lot of different things that I'm trying to fit in, like puzzle pieces. So, I mean, never say never. Never say never. I am genuinely enjoying my... Like, if I wasn't enjoying playing the game, I would have said no to more straight. Like, I'm, you know, that's not what I'm about. But... at the moment, I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit much in around other things that are coming up, but we'll see. Never say never. Potentially. We'll just see how we go. But I'm definitely going to keep it there, like, in the back pocket as an option, because I'm having a lot of fun.
I would not complain to watching my friend have reactions to things that I went, what?
Well done, you've taken the skills I taught you and made them your own. I still do not have word of where the traitor is hiding, but I will inform you the moment I do. Until then, continue your training. So I have a couple of new buttons. And a cutscene.
Hang on. I gotta go help her with some dinner.
Of course. Sheltron. Right, block incoming attacks. Nice. Oh, that's a shiny bar. Oath gauge expanded. The oath gauge displays the current strength of a paladin's oath, which increases as auto attacks are performed. A strong oath is required to execute several select actions such as Sheltron, cover at 45, and intervention at 62, and will grow weaker upon using them. Using certain actions will increase the oath gauge. This symbol indicates the defensive stance from Iron Will is in effect, which increases enmity. I know that, but like, where is it now? Oh, it's the shiny bit behind it. Okay, good. You can view the job gauge description at any time from the actions and traits menu. Lovely. Welcome, Paladin. You should know that the word of your deeds has reached me. Few are those who follow the true Paladin path without misstep, but you are one of them. I am proud to call you sister. You have kept the faith, and in return I must have faith in you. It is time that you knew the truth, though it is hard to share, for it is a shame I would rather keep hidden from outsiders. Perhaps you remember when I told you of the traitor and the sword Oathkeeper that he stole. His name is Sogzagil, and he was my predecessor as a captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite. Yes, he was the same man whom I had admired as a child, who inspired me to take up the sword and follow the way of the Paladin. He was the paragon of paladins, until, that is, he changed. Some years ago now, there was a struggle for influence between the Sultanate military and a faction within the syndicate known as the Monetarists. The latter emerged triumphant and the army's authority was diminished dramatically. Although Sogzagil was still captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite, he knew his position was perilous, so he fled, taking Oathkeeper with him. In doing so, he went against the words that he had spoken on bended knee before his royal liege. Now it falls to me, as captain, to restore the honour and name of the Sultan Sworn. If that means cutting down my former mentor and master, I would do it gladly, for his misdeed cannot be forgiven. But his death will not lift the stain that mars our name. He must be put on trial in a public court so that everyone knows his crimes. Then and only then can we begin to earn the people's trust again. He served for over 30 years as captain of the Sultan's Sworn Elite, and he is a formidable foe. Few can match his skill with the sword. Even together, you and I will find it difficult to take him alive without mortal harm to one side or the other. So you must continue to hone your skills and prepare for the day when we will face him. To complete the next stage of your training, you must do this. Go to the Ugram River in eastern Thanalan and find the brazier we have placed there. By lighting it, you will draw the ire of the leopardotes dwelling within the waters. Face the creatures in battle and master your new skills. The fight will not be easy, but if you take to heart what you have learned and let the crystal be your guide, you will triumph. Perfect. Going to Camp Drybone. Hello, Dunno. Doing well. I hope you can say the same. Keep attempting to sway her. Gosh, excuse me. Okay. Why, yes, I am Professor Lamberton. Beg pardon? Do you wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. Ooh, a hat. Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow. Unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, woman, at least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this watered pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Off we go. You're going well, thanks. Now my workday's over. Fantastic. A metal hat. Yeah. Nope. Oh look, they're quite close to each other. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum. No? Okay, fine. Be that way. Times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertain. You thieving knave, I shall call for the... Oh? You say the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Oh, more things. Nope. Ooh! 53. Oh frabjous day, Kalu Kalei, that I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest of Professor Lambertine's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Mirranites lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the watered pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Okay, well, I've got to go past the paladin thing on the way, so I might as well grab it while I'm there. Here we go. Okay, now we do the MSQ. Actually, no, we gotta go down this way. The music is just so cheerful. How can you not? This is really pretty. Right. Round we go. We got a snack. Delicious. Wonderful.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Inhale dinner. Yummy.
Mmm. Tasty. What'd you have?
Like little pork sizzle steak things, some
yum.
gravy, vegetables, and mashed sweet potato, and I put a little bit of nutmeg in it, and it's yum.
Tasty. Okay.
Yay, you found the path down!
I did. I'm good at exploring. Still feel like I should have just been able to jump, but that's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Does it feel being a paladin? Yeah. Swordy.
You swing sword, and sword goes swoosh.
Mmm.
I'm only gonna use my paladin. 60. Yeah, that place is a little bit of a maze.
Oh, absolutely. Yes. It is a labyrinth. Totally. 100%.
It's like, hey, yeah, dragon popping out of moon kind of messed up all the ether, so now it's all just spaghetti over here, but we don't talk about that. Don't worry about the land
Spaghetti.
spaghetti.
Shiny.
Oh. I love the purple so much.
They're adorable.
The little fluffy dudes. Like if cotton balls gain sentience and weirdly
Yeah.
realistic eyeball.
Yeah. Oh dear. I see you've come galumphing back. Have you the crystal then? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertin will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Dude. Dum dum da da dum dum dum.
It is pretty cool as like as you get higher level, you're still going back to like lower level zones.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely makes it feel a lot like a world.
Like everything's connected.
Yeah, instead of this is leveling zone A, this is leveling zone
Zone
B.
B, yeah, absolutely. I think they really took advantage of the learning opportunity that they had when they redid it. Like they would have learned so much and had a chance to do over, which very few games get. Like next to no video games get the chance to completely redo and fix mistakes that they made and stuff like that, and yet Final Fantasy XIV had that chance and they grabbed it by the horns. Like they really took it and they did it well. My keen scholar's sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind aspected ether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you here to Hasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, woman, you now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldesion. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I've a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. Enjoy your lurk, Dono. We'll see you soon. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Siana, claims to have discovered another promising site in Eastern Lenosia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castrum. Haha, now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lenosia, Faros Sirius, on the Isles of Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalamud's talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Ailport attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Siana's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift watered pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. The pirates. I am one of them, you noob.
Don't worry about it.
We are going to head quickly back to Uldar, though. Turn in power struggles. Okay.
I am slowly filling in my fishing log.
Yes. Do the things. Also, may I suggest stuff?
Sounds logical. Seems like the next logical step.
Good, you've mastered your new skills and made them your own. But much work remains to be done before you can face the traitor Sulkzagel. Whatever. We are close to finding him, and as our net draws tighter, it grows ever more important that we make ready for the moment when the fish must at last be landed. So I get prominence. Oh, with Total Eclipse. Finally, a second button for AoE. Oh, Lord. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Enjoy. I smell something strange. I'll be back in a second. Do any of you ever try to go, like, sniff out a smell, but because you're constantly, like, trying to smell it, eventually your brain starts actually it's hyperventilating, essentially, because you're constantly, like, inhaling, trying to catch the smell, and now I'm dizzy? Yep, good. I can still smell it. I don't know what it is for the life of me. It's cold. You know, it smells like burning, but like incense burning kind of burning. But none of the windows are open or anything. Electric blanket's turned off, so that's good. Interesting. Alright. Jess, what are you cooking? Are you burning it? Jess is not currently cooking. All the time? Hello, Kay. Yeah, I can't smell anything. My damn bottle. Oh, apathy. Sorry to hear that. Alright. Welcome, friend. I have important news for you. In my search for the traitor, I've been looking through old records and discovered something chilling. Around the time the traitor Solkzagal was named captain, several famed soldiers of the Sultan's Sworn met with untimely deaths, but strangely, our records do not say how they died. Curious, I begged the favour of an old friend and received permission to inspect medical records kept by Frondale's frontistery. I discovered that the soldiers died in various ways, some in combat, some suddenly at night, in the barracks, but in nearly every case there were signs that poison had played a role in their demise. Yes, poison. Carefully, invisibly administered. The more I read, the more I saw the dark hand of death's embrace at work. Assassins in the pay and service of the monetarists. A society so secretive that few believe it truly exists. But no matter how skilled and devious the assassins, they should not have been able to kill so many of the Sultan's Sworn elite without being discovered. Not, that is, without help from within our own ranks. So I asked myself, who had the most to gain from their deaths? One by one, the former captain, his trusted aides, the most capable of the Sultan's Sworn who might become future commanders, all of them slain by an invisible hand. And with their deaths, the way was open for Solkzagal to become the Sultan's Sworn's youngest captain in a century. The monetarists were plotting to kill the best and bravest of the Sultan's Sworn, to purge its ranks of greatness, and innovate it so that it could no longer carry out its duty to serve as sword and shield of the Sultanate. Which begs the question, how did Solkzagal remain captain for 30 long years? How did he avoid the poisoner's kiss when men better than him had succumbed? There can be only one explanation. He was at the monetarist's catpaw, the turncloak in our midst. Needless to say, I am more determined to track him down than ever before. While I continue my investigation, I have a trial for you. I want you to seek the gallant armor, the legendary raiments worn by generations of the finest soldiers of the Sultan's Sworn. In accordance with Sultan's Sworn tradition, the set that would be yours has been scattered across southern Thanalan. Each piece has been locked within a coffer, which will be guarded by 2 men. You must best the Sultan's Sworn themselves if you are to claim their armor. Perfect. But first... we're gonna go to Aleport. Because I think that's 45. We're still at 41. Alright, Aleport it is. Hello, I am a puddle. Hello, Daz. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I'm not sure how to respond to that. I hope you're okay. Excuse me. Think about to stock up on speed. This is drinks. Yum. Sounds delicious. Corrupted crystals? Madame, I've no interest in being the butt of your joke, so if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertain did send you. Beg your pardon if it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the Professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh gods, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. Da, 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 da. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharos Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting this information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this, what with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and spectres haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. So they're haunted, and that's why they won't let Sienna go? With her, I assume? Yeah, sadly, yes. Oh, that sucks. You keen on travelling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells, lassie. You drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death. Death and more death. Is it going to be down? No, it's going to be in this one, I reckon. Maybe? No. I lied. That's not... That door doesn't open. It doesn't open. The Isles of Umbra, what interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharos Sirius, the Isles have become naught more than a graveyard for ships, unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. So ghosts and death, got it. Ah, Fiamma, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. No, next quest. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Pharos Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually travelling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. He was probably arrested because he didn't get permission, you numpty. Sigh, even in Final Fantasy XIV, I'm having to deliver poop. Yeah, look. It's a thing. It's a thing. Poop is the least of crappy things to deliver. Oh, dear. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell Mimidor I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or could you release me? Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. Right. See, he's having an auto of the brain. What did Skiffrin have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favourite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my ass the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. You know what? Fair. Fair. Another Nisha, are you? No? Then what are you? Speak up, missy. I can't hear you. Bugging me. Is this what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where do you say you found it? Skiffrin, you say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's naught left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them.
You hungry?
Pardon?
Are you hungry?
Yes.
I shall make food.
Thank you. Whatever we've already got unbottled, maybe. So I don't think there's much room in the fridge for anything else.
Not really.
New tubs.
You are allowed to have occasional.
I am. I did use the strainer to strain the vermicelli noodles, but it was only very briefly, and I didn't like sit there or dry it or anything like that, so they should be fine with just a rinse if you're gonna make those. Anyway, yeah, I'll leave it up to you.
Okay.
Yep. Welcome back, Joe.
Don't you dare.
Go on. Won't get work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. What's that? You be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gil, I'd hire some sellswords and let him sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you there and back. I was hungry for hands. Oh dear. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. You mean that disgusting creature was Skiffrin's superior? I find that hard to believe. But this written passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say it's a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra without me. Na 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 na. There was...
I mean, if you've got time.
Yeah.
I've found 4 bars is pretty good because that way you can have like all your cooldowns and stuff.
Yeah.
And then like a bar just for like, I don't know, Chocobo, tank stuff.
Yeah, like utility that isn't combat utility. Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably will at some point, but I think I'm good for now-ish. But yeah, it's definitely something I'll have to do eventually.
Yeah,
hashtag only feet seeker. No.
Cursed.
Have you completed your meat dragon yet, Rel? Oh dear. Excuse me. Fine. I failed to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Excuse me.
Is that a challenge?
Yes. Always.
Them sound like fighting words.
Ha! Take me to the Isles of Umbra, she bids, as if it's as simple as... Oh, I see you've got a writ of passage. All right, then, climb aboard. I love them. It's like, it's happened a couple times, and it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Why would I do that? You haven't even got the right paper. Oh, you got the paperwork. Okay.
Alright, this doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but oh, the hell's with this. Take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, please, if you would please excuse me. She's scared.
I mean, fair.
Ah, it's just infested with the undead. It's fine.
Yeah, and the lighthouse only has giant spears of aetherite sticking out of it.
Can't see that from here, so it's fine.
You can if you're back over in Alport, I'm pretty sure.
Beg your pardon, madame, but how did you come here? Access to the island is currently restricted. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. Excuse me, David. No. The writ Master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you asked? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystal, struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharos Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumours of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumours are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Fiamma. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'll be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Still can't really see it, but that's fine.
Yeah, I don't even think you can see it when you go in the first person either.
Mists.
It's foggy.
Correct. It's horrifying. It's just a little infested with the undead. It's still good. It's still good. I understand that reference. I don't remember where it came from, but I understand it. Good. It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of erection there, cargo. But those queer dead things and that voice. Actually, the voice is quite nice. You saw him too, right? Dead people, just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling toward the water. Gods, that voice, that single fleeting verse, I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... But that's impossible, they're all dead, aren't they? Tell me, man. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon, I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as Phoenix down to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go ahead and explain yourself. No problems yet.
A lot of fellas are like that.
Look.
Look, they're either capitalists or just weird.
What's been keeping you in this shit? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Hey, some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk what wander near the ship graveyard, and it stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hells, this takes me back to days as a cannon boy sailing under old Miss Beard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned 'em last time. Ah, they bloody would though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Some folk said, as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones that this day would come. And come it has. I'd bet me bum ear a siren's behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, initiate. I speak of the other kind. them what's got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy. Sip maybe and drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy afore she takes another soul. 'Cause we can't send ye marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power over a man, and she can't hear a song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for the both of us I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming at us, so we'd best head over to the ship graveyard, no shit. Did I get the thing to put on my head, or no? Guess not yet.
At least you're not relegated to sardine can again.
Very true. Or having to take off my chest piece to be able to put the helm on to stop me from dying.
Yeah.
Sure isn't a callback that Imworker pulled from. Fantastic! Hope you're enjoying Atlanta. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Waiting.
Failed.
Thank you. Timing! You did well.
I was like, oh yeah, that's one of them solo duties. Oh wait, we're still in the group.
Yeah. We're waiting by the campfire. Ugh, beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here.
It's a marshmallows, you be right.
Mm-hmm. I love marshmallows.
Roasted marshmallows are good.
Mm-hmm. Quiet, do you hear that? 'Tis her. No, that's an organ. That's not a... Look out, look over the water. She's come to shit. She's come. Quick lass, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call in her thralls and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. How do I put earplugs in?
Pull noodles.
Do I actually
Just
have
like-
earplugs to put in, or...?
No,
Okay,
it just doesn't automatically.
okay, good.
You got
Ears,
pull
what
noodles
ears?
on.
Correct, right? Yeah. Pull noodles, wrap them up. Yep, perfect. True love spurned, her cruelty's reward. There was hither embrace, mine everything all. True love spurned, her cruelty's reward. Cast out, callous soul, dead to desire. Food! Thank you!
What's with the chicken lady?
Sorry?
What's with the chicken lady?
She's a siren.
It's Count Garuda.
Sorry?
That doesn't answer the question.
Well, she's a siren. She was trying to lure me to my death, but then she realized I've got earplugs in. So she's sending corpses after me instead. These are the corpses of people that she's brought to their death before.
Shit.
I'm after a corrupted crystal to break a shield. And my journey to find one has brought me to the Isles of Umbra, and no one will come here because it's infested with the dead. So I'm...
To kill all the dead.
That's what I'm trying to do at the moment, yes. Thank ya. That smells delicious. What are the balls doing?
Vibing.
Hot food, hot. Oops.
Do you blow on your food or do you hash until it's an edible temperature like the rest of us?
That one. Yeah. Was that even a question? How many balls of heat on? They're exploding. Bubble burst. Oh no, they're damaging me. Okay. So no, not friendly balls.
Confirmed.
Don't you want to join her in sweet embrace? Not particularly, no. No, leftovers from last night. Stir fry. Biff stir fry.
Stir fry.
Am I alright? Ha, I'm better than that in a ship. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse, I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 Watsits if we'd gutted the songstress, but you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crooning around here again, though. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help. Bugger me, I've clean forgot your name. Remind me. Fiamma? Don't recall having known this shit by that name. But if you're not me old mate, what's name? Why have you been so bloody helpful? I don't mind. Be seeing you, lassie. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Or a gift mercenary. Yeah, also that, yeah.
I also drink the Lala. You don't have the body mass for it.
Would the pubs in Eorzea have like a Lalafell-sized drink? And like, would they serve them the big jugs that they'd serve the monster men? Or like, would they refuse service? Or like, what? I don't know.
I reckon it'd be a case of like, there's a standard drink, and then they go, here's a massive
Plonk.
one, chug it, try it,
Yeah.
see what happens. Do it, pussy, you won't. Okay. Because that seems to be the theme.
You mean it was a siren, but how were you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Mimidoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please, take it with my compliments. Hey! No dungeon today.
I mean, you had one.
Oh yeah, I know. Like, not that dungeon, though.
Don't get two.
Oh, it's you! Welcome back, Fiamma. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and, more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Aha! The conquering hero returns bearing a gift! Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Fiamma. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected ether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements can tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. For God's sake, can...
Yeah. ARR quest padding. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure I had exactly the same reaction. I was ready to throw hands. Or rather, the 2 crystals I collected that we
Yeah. Use them as like, what's it? Don't fret now, I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. What's with that expression? I thought you'd be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you didn't use that watered pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Hedden's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Fiamma. Come back and see me sometime, alright?
No. Bye.
I refuse. Deeply refuse.
I want to teleport back to Alport and see if she says anything.
Wrong crystal, yeah. My jumpsuit's all. Oh dear. Crystal's in another castle. Actually. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Kiddo. I'm just gonna glass of most of those big fellas and just have an oak keg with a straw. Oh dear. I just realised I forgot to tell you lot. You may or may not know that Jas and I went out for dinner with Krasy on Saturday. Because he's in Brisbane for some sports stuff. And so we caught up, went to a brewery, had a meal. I tasted a beer that I like.
Really?
Uh-huh.
That's impressive.
And Kraz was bang on. He said, if you're gonna like anything on this menu, it'll be this one. And I said, look, I wouldn't order it if there was something sweeter on, like if there was cider, like there is cider and stuff on the menu, and I ended up having a couple of G&Ts, but I said, you know, if it was just beers on the menu, I'd order that. It was good. It was good. It tastes like passion fruit. So the bitterness kind of went with the sour. It was a fruit one. I think it was a sour. But it kind of just like the bitter aftertaste kind of tasted sort of like slightly fermented passion fruit. So it almost could have been passed off as a passion fruit cider featuring other fruits. So it was close enough that I was okay with it. Was it alcoholic Bundy ginger beer? No, it was not.
That stuff's dangerous, by the way.
Was it? Yes, agreed. One tasted like off pasito, kind of like that, but there were other. It had a more tropical taste to it. Like it was a mixed fruit sour. Like it had a bunch of different fruit in it. But yeah, it was like cider, but you know when you get like a dry apple cider? It was like that, except a bit more.
Huh.
And fruitier, because there were like tropical fruits and stuff in it. Yeah, so it wasn't too bad. I wouldn't go out of my way to get it, but like, it wasn't bad.
I mean, that's the thing about beer. Beer doesn't have to be bitter. You can make it very tasty.
Some of them taste like Vegemite.
Yeah.
Fucking stouts. Never again. But yeah, so I was ordering G&Ts and Jas ordered the fruit beer, and I had a mouthful and was like, actually, not bad.
Noted.
I liked my G&T better. It was a finger lime and mint gin. It was delicious.
Sounds pretty good.
It just tasted like lime. It was just like lime gin with like a hint of mint. It was great. Greetings, sister. Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I think the only gin I've ever liked is that Pavlova one.
Oh god, it was so good. We had, when Mum came up to visit, the bar that we went to had it, and I tried it, and oh my god, I would drink it on the rocks.
It's so good, right?
And I don't like stuff on the rocks because it tastes like arse. It needs a mixer, right? But
not that one. It's dangerous.
Yet to find it in an actual store. I'm thinking I might have to get it, like, order online. Yeah, always try new things.
Yes.
I had a couple of sips of some of the, because Krasy was getting like paddles of like little mini ones to try all of the stuff that they had. Almost all the stuff they had. And I had a sip of a couple of different ones. He was like, you know, try this one and tell me what you can taste and all this, because he was telling us about how the whole brewing process works and all this. And it was really fascinating. And so I tried a few different things, and I'm like, yes, it tastes like beer. And he had a bit of a laugh at me, but it's like, you know, but no, they had one that was like biramisu. So it was like, it was a pastry stout with like, yeah, it tasted like coffee.
What?
It was a stout, and it tasted like coffee.
That's
So I still didn't like it, but it's yeah, it's
oh.
well, because the one that Krasy's made, like his first beer that he's made, is a coffee stout.
Oh,
So
fair.
yeah, so he's like, yeah, I wanted to try this one because they call it biramisu because it's, you know, pastry and coffee and blah 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 blah. Yeah, but I didn't like it, but I could definitely taste the coffee. Getting proper nerdy about it. Indeed, he apologized at the end of it. He's like, I'm sorry for really nerding out. I'm like, no! If I didn't want you to nerd out over beer, I wouldn't have brought you to a fucking brewery. Like,
It's also cool watching someone who knows what they're talking about. Just being like, look, here's how this works. And you're like, ooh, I'm learning things.
That I will forget promptly in 20 minutes. But, I love watching
Like
someone talk about something they're passionate about because it's really, thank you. Like bubble tea. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Well,
It's honeydew
Bye,
with pearls. Hey, Resh. Your cat's just sitting there like, oh god, not this again. There's a bubble tea. Alright. Greetings and salutations, Miss Venturnerve, I presume. Siana informed me of your adventures in Airport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though, as Professor Lambertain is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while I see those pats, Resh, while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12's, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones. Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the 12's. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested. And I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... you couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point, then. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart... I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside the Spriggan's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Squeeze.
I have a knife.
Yeah. Squeeze. Squeeze.
I like how we went different directions. You're like, I'll squish it out of him, and I'm like, I have a knife.
Okay. About to guess Melon flavor. It's a very green bubble tea today. It is. It is honeydew. Honeydew flavor. The furnace frogs go to the mix. I'm hungry. Give me a minute.
How dare you stain your meat suit?
It needs sustaining so often. Like, my god. I did not sign up for this level of maintenance.
I know, right? Can it just be like a Marimo moss ball and just vibe in some cold water? That'd be great.
Be nice. Well done! Amazing! Look, I remembered this time to go up the thingy.
Yeah!
I am learning. Slowly but surely.
I think there's a quest to unlock the back door from Gladiator that goes over there, but I can't remember which one it is. It might be after a certain MSQ quest.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I could have gone via the North Shroud, but decided not to.
Where?
Yeah, I could have gone, like, south from Kothas. That's okay. Standing courses. Oh, look, it's Spriggan!
I do. They're very cute.
They're adorable.
They're just like, shiny rock, mine. Thank you.
That's a big one! Holy cow!
Big boy.
Cuddly.
Ta-da.
Ta-da! They're furry, almost like that funky magnetic one. I think, like, they do look like they're furry, and he did say furry when we were, you know, have you heard of Spriggans, those furry little rascals? So I'm assuming it is actually fur.
All I can think of how horrifying it would be if they were made of that ferrofluid.
Yeah.
It's like,
But yeah, that's
smack
the
it.
magnetic.
It's wet.
Yeah. Ew. Ah, pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? What is that? God's awful smell. What do you think it is?
A blood rock.
My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Ugh, and I also see you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the watered pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? I was just thinking, they told us it didn't affect living creatures. You bastards. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought. One overflowing with earth aspected ether.
Hey, Fair.
No. Yes, what's up?
Don't worry. Okay.
Calm down. I jest. It is comprised of ice expected ether. Worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. You're a bastard and I hate you.
I hope he realizes you can just like drop kick him into the water there.
Can I? What's the emote for that?
God, I will. Just like, is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's fear with a steel chair. Hold this uranium for me for a tick. Spicy rocks.
Beg your pardon, Fiamma. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertine. Something about a man named Marcus? Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Ah, well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. I love that they're all the professor's greatest, yeah. This is why he keeps them separate.
Yeah, it's like kids going, I'm the favorite sibling. It's like, no,
correct.
you're not.
Yeah. When we went down to Melbourne, I forgot, quite a few years ago, I sent my dad a Father's Day card and it was still sitting on his bookshelf when we got down there, and I was like, aw, and it said Happy Father's Day from your favorite child. I do have a sibling, to be clear. And yeah, the fact that he still had it, and it made me really, made me smile.
All I can think is that time a friend, she's the eldest and will constantly say things like, I'm the favorite sibling or the favorite child, ha ha ha. And like her younger sisters who are like twins and younger brother who's just like the youngest, are like, yeah. And she got her mum like a shirt with her face on it that just says like favorite child. And it's so funny.
That's the, there are people who say it all the time to the point that it's annoying, and then there are the people who say it all the time to the point that it's annoying and make a total meme out of it. And that's exactly. It's like jokes that are so bad that they're terrible, and then they get so bad that they're good. Yeah.
And they circle around to being funny again.
Mm-hmm. That was great. Greetings, madam. Do you wish to proceed to your vessel? Yes. Parents often call me their favorite son, given my only sibling is a sister. I'd be worried if I wasn't. Yeah, mum used to do that as well, because it was me and my brother. But now, I have a stepsister and a stepbrother, so they don't say that anymore.
It's free children.
Yeah, and mum actually, she really loved, because when they got married, my step-siblings were still quite young, and mum said it was great because it was almost like she got to do the stuff that grandparents usually get to do, be the cool, because she had responsibility for them and she took care of them and all that kind of stuff, but she also didn't have to say no. So yeah, she had a bit of fun with that.
She was the cool parent.
She was. Unfortunately, my stepfather didn't really get that opportunity because by the time they got married, I was already living out of state. And my brother was an adult, so there's a decent age gap between my brother and I and my step-siblings. But, not they're both adults now too, but there's enough of a gap there that I think when I met them, they were 8 and 10 or 9 and 11 or something. They were
Young.
Yeah, actual proper young. The day they slip up with the only child, one of our favorite kids. Yeah. Oh dear. All right. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Fiamma. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. This just... I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Fiamma. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. When I look at her, I feel as though I've come home. I can think of no other way to express it. According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Mayhap it is better we remain positive. Fiamma, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand.
There. She's ready.
Ah, she stirs. To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was...
No, and I was not alone. I clicked, I'm
There were
sorry.
adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Yeah, voice acting indeed.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
Taking
A
opportunity to
young
eat.
prodigy, admired by all.
Inhale that food.
Exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald. It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter? You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks. Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Guardians have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Pretty swirly. Danger swirly. Alright. Dangerous, Wiley.
Yeah, I walked in that area and went, whoa!
Super pretty. Oh, it's a lander. Yeah, go forward. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Fiamma, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. The Howling Eye, now accessible.
Yes, yeah.
Alright, who wants in?
Big E. I think Landau wants to come too. I don't know though.
Does Resh want to join us?
Yes, he says.
Round if you want me? Amazing. Always, Resh. We always want you.
If you went at me.
Oh, durability of one or more warrior pieces is noticeably low.
It gives you a
Ah, they're fine.
But I mean, it's fine, yeah.
They look fine.
Look, it's not falling to pieces, you're good.
Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. Okay, yep, I'm good, I'm fine. 12th preserve, she's huge. As I live and breathe. They look nasty. Over there, look. Our Maljar and Kobold prisoners, but why would the Ixal bring them here? Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Laughter. Slay the unfeathered ones we shall. As an offering to Garuda, they will serve. Leave the Ixal to us, Fiamma. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Fiamma. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. This worm would die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek.
Not if I can help it.
Oh, she seems to be having a good time.
Garuda song is such a bop.
I see line of sight things. Wait, get your butt back here. Wait. Oh, they don't seem to. Okay. No, 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 no! Agreed, his way. What? How in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, landwalkers? She's healing. Someone interrupt. My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Laughter. Of course, worship. So long as the Ix will keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. Bye-bye. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next, their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine, all mine. You, landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, landwalker, to your last breath. Yeah, you can try.
Literally.
Yeah.
Come on, then.
You can suddenly try.
No, no, I claimed you. You should be mine. Yeah, it's not how it works. You can't just lick it.
Me when I don't want to share my snacks.
Yeah. Where's Odin when you need him? Yes.
Zetsuken!
Crystal 6.
Slime flavored.
You really just hit her with a Uno reverse card and she died.
Absolutely did, yes. Correct. Too late, a higher power has already chosen you yet. You can try. What? What are you? What have you done to me? Magic crystal holder, obviously. No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. You lot. Oh, Jesus.
Nothing if not consistent.
I know, I love it. I love it.
It's the best emote ever.
You Landwalker, Troface Walker. Hello, Tomcat, welcome back. I hope you're doing very well. Kitty, yeah. Garuda would be a great streamer trying to claim the world as her own, sustained by her belief in crystal subs. Oh, dear. Oh, Lord. Okay, so now do I explode with crystals?
Yeah, you pop like a pinata.
Perfect.
Easy.
Why do you not
Congratulations, you
surrender my
completed
might?
Del Toro's belt.
Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you
Of
not
course.
die? We've done it. Ah! Impossible it is. Kill you all.
Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
So that's why I need to make the head sort of thing. Oh no, that's Chair. This is Chair. Chair is the most supportive member of the stream, of the community. This is Chair.
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Is that all?
I'm hearing about indeed, Tom. Indeed. This guy's fellow seems grumpy. Agreed.
Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserved. She cannot mean to.
That's gotta be like against the rules somehow. Yeah, I killed you both already. Come on now.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop talking, boy! We must run!
At a slow jog,
Surrender
everyone. A slow
yourselves
jog.
unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Oh, crap. That's not good. That would appear to be worse.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Brutal.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Yeah, right, apathy? Yeah. Good lord.
That's a fun man. Six my
Consumes. It grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
This does not seem like a very good way to travel. Like, there's no way you can go. That doorway is entirely too small. Unless you, like, crouch down and, like, scoot backwards, like, legs first kind of thing.
Worry about it.
Such is the fate of
Survival
those
of the
who oppose
most
the
balanciest.
Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
A crystal mumford to tear it to shreds will be fine. The thing just looks ridiculous flying. It's like, this should not work.
What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and supreme commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
So Galactica. The aesthetic says she'd be damned or after. The power of God and anime on our side. Yeah. Yeah.
I was never so naive.
Ugh, main character plot armor.
Abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
shall rebuild the scions by collecting them like Pokemon cards, I guess.
Okay. Half an hour. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Fiamma. Surely before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Yeah, no, you got it right. I am a warrior of the light. I have 6 crystals. Suck it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Except it's not. Na 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 na. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Envelope engage. Currently punching all the gods in the face. No, we've finished punching all the gods in the face, haven't we? There are like... Hello, Barry. Welcome back. Hope you're doing wonderfully well today. Someone say triple triad? Card games? Huh?
I was saying collecting the sounds like Pokemon
Right,
cards.
of course.
Triad is card games.
Perfect. Okay.
Game in a game.
Yay! Unique game.
Yes. It's quite fun, actually. And yet another thing to collect. You get a card mount if you collect all of them.
Of course you do. I love it.
Yeah, it's great. It's like a flying card.
Tell me, Fiamma, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. Let me pick some gear. Nope. Cannot equip gear to head. Nope, go away.
Begone!
Begone! Vile creature. I'm like a third of the way to all of them. Nice! Well done. Wait. Who goes there? Now, Ida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alphino, Fiamma. Sid! Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Ishtola hadn't been here to help me... Ishtola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Uldar to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papa Limo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Ishtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires, knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals, one that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his Allergan weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest.
Hear, feel, think.
No rest for Crystal Person.
Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Y'shtola. Fiamma, I see you and Alphino are safe, and Sid. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louisoix guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now when the need is so great. I know when Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona, Castrum Sentry. Na 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 na. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Fiamma. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this, Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Kurthus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Onward! Sorry?
The plot thickens.
Indeed. Forever thicker. With several C's. Hello, Tassie Time. Welcome on in. I hope you are having a magnificent evening. I am. I'm having a blast. I'm having so much fun. I hope you can say the same for whatever it is that you're doing at this current moment. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, me too. I'm one of those people who, like, if I'm trying something, I'll give something a red hot go, like really give it a go. But if it's just not clicking with me, then I won't keep playing it. And this is our sixth sponsored stream in the series. So I'm, definitely enjoying myself. It was like when I was first approached, it was like, we want to do like maybe a couple streams. And then they're just like, would you like another one? Would you be willing to do another one? Would it be possible for you to fit another one into your schedule? And at any of those points, I had the chance to say no, and I didn't. Because I'm having a blast. I'm really enjoying myself. I'm definitely getting into the meaty bits of the storyline now. It's getting juicy.
It's like that dude, the meme with the corkboard with all the strings. It's like it's all connected.
Yeah. Yep. It's all coming together. And as soon as they put me back on, like, go and collect this to earn my trust quests, I'm going to be like, look, we do not have time. Stop it.
Yeah, good old quest padding.
Eh.
I think the Garuda one was like the most obnoxious one from memory.
Oh my
like,
lord.
When you were like getting like ready to go.
You've got a wind crystal. Oh? No, bugger off you. Oh hi. Just sitting on the roof. It's fine.
Rat floats on a roof. Like an elf on a shelf.
Oh god. Ah, Fiamma, the woman who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You are an associate of Ishtola, but of course, Lord Dromont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Ooh, hands. Crap hands. Gold, please.
Money.
I'm just glad you're playing at a decent hour and haven't been subject to the debauchery that is late night Limsa. Oh, noted. Okay. The Titan one by far. I see they're among those traumatized by the company of the heroes. Castrum Sentry, what interest have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum, a Huron woman, an Elysian man, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male, 1 female. That's us! It's them! It has to be! Minfilia Uria... God, I can never get his name.
Urianger.
Urianger? It feels like there's too many syllables in there.
I know, right?
Like, I feel like she said it like...
It tracks with how he talks.
Yeah, fair. Papalimo... Yeah, Papalimo and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Kurthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafel, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lalafel, Master Galon. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned, it's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Fiamma, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavour that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portalaine said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. You can actually see me nodding now, it's so nice. Thank you, everyone, you won't regret this. Na 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 na. One of those Lalafels was a dragoon. Escape would be easy. Just jump. Yep.
Tie everyone to you and just ascend.
Ascend. Oh dear. The nodding rejoice, indeed. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. It's the Ghetto Power Rangers. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Ritaton, you depart for Castrum Oxidans at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half of our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Praefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters, 1 hour. Would that we could recognize your deeds more openly, but you know well our circumstance. That may change in future, but the present demands discretion. My purpose here is to reconnoiter... Gallian activity along Abelathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Ishtola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Dzemail Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Brickelt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Maybe a genocidal maniac, but at least he's not racist, I guess. Oh, Lord, what? We take wins where we can get them, right?
Look, it's a W. It may be wonky, but it's a W.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, this is one of those side dungeons I was talking about. You haven't got the quest to unlock it, but this is where it is.
Nice. You stand before Dzemail Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Letter! A letter from Lord Portelaine, so you've come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Piermons. He should be able to help. He should be able to assist you. Zoom.
It's cursed. I hate that place.
Oh, not a nice duty.
I mean, it's okay. It's better than it was. Still cursed.
Dum da dum 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 da da dum dum dum. Mud puppy! Oh, whoops. I yelled too loud. It got angry. I know that's not how it works. It's okay. I love that Biggs and Wedge have appeared in nearly every Final Fantasy game. Have they really? That's cool. That's super cool.
Yeah, Sid pops up every now and then, so there's just a few recurring characters. It's pretty cool.
The threads that you can, yeah. The Imperial airship, I saw it approach to land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Pants! Oh, hang on. Sure.
Cannot equip gear to fit.
Yeah, it's fine. As long as I can... Oh, it's not even better. Anyway, as long as I can keep my head off, like, the head clear, then we're good. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. To find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you will be able to follow the prints to their owners. Yas! He's 6, yeah, those 2. He's 6, too, those are bubbling. Surveying the footprints.
Yes, his footprints are made of footprints.
Yeah. These footprints appear to be indentations in the snow.
Uh-huh.
Made by roughly foot-shaped things. I'm under 600 XP off a ding.
Oh yeah, you'll get pretty high level, because your MSQ quests give a lot.
Plus the experience boosts.
Oh yeah.
Under level 80.
It's the patch content of A Realm Reborn. After the main story they build on towards the Heaven's World expansion. That's when it slows down, because technically it's supposed to be level 50 and it's like, alright, we'll just give it a little bit.
Yeah.
So it slows down then, but I mean...
We're not there yet!
You're so grossly over-leveled, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, foot-shaped footprints, Eureka! Right, Zara? Oh dear. They're in the tree, aren't they? Maybe? No? Okay. Oh, wait, oh, hang on a second. They're under the bridge, I reckon. Judging by the clipping of the thing through the thing.
Don't worry about it.
So cold. I want to go home. Hi. Oh, ah! Please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Fiamma, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell's bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice! And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Track down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now, what are Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Y'shtola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Dare I hope... Was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Fiamma. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Thanks so much. They're so cute. Agreed. Big giant. What, he's stuck in a tree? I mean, yeah. That'd be awesome. Zoom zoom. Bye bye danger music. Da-la-la-lum, da-la-la-lum. Giant chicken. Which chicken makes me think about her from the rascals. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth.
Super.
How are we feeling now then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. 'Tis plain you have had a hard journey ahead of you. You have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. Na 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 na. Ta-da! 54. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Fiamma, but do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. A Rogadin gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. Goddamn fates! Screwing with the music. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by. Hunting, hunting, hunting. Super short is the Elves and Crazy Doll. I'm super short. I tend to like making my characters look somewhat like me. Obviously not the same. I don't have like dragon ears or anything. But if I have an option for height, I usually tend to make them quite short. I'm 5'3" IRL, so I'm not the tallest of human creatures. But yes, female aura are also, like, even the tallest are still quite short.
Yeah, the sexual dimorphism between the males and females is quite funny. Because the men are like literal trees.
Oh dear. I've taken on too much. Nope, I died. Okay, good. Ugh. Are you coming to res me? Is that... You are! Thank you. Thank you. I shouldn't have used AoE. I should have single targeted them because of all the other little bits and bobs around.
Oh, yeah, the little dudes.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I killed a couple of them, I think, but I think they respawned real quick as well. Yeah, I boo-booed. But I seem to have won because it says report to Wedge, so... I killed the right stuff, it's just that the rest of it killed me. Oh, are we in combat?
I'm level like 80.
Okay. Okay. My way, oh, yeah, it's all good. In a tank, correct, Seeker. Char has...
tank is the best.
Char has many magnificent mounts.
That's funny too, because when you're rolling on the ground with it, you pop out and like salute, like you're looking in the distance with it. It's great.
Oh, that's adorable. Just a little hiccup. Quest got done. All good. No need to report that bit. Yeah, which is it's fine. It's fine. I like that. Yep. Look, I'm a new player. I make boo boos all the. I mean, hey, look. Even in games where I'm an experienced player, I make mistakes all the time. It's part of the fun of it. Going, oh, oops, all the time. Fiamma, were you able to learn anything? I did learn not to AoE in a cave. Not in this area? Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Gullians away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? We can't give up, Fiamma. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who'll listen. And hurry! Biggs's chances of survival grow slimmer by the moment. Up the stairs we go. Love my celestial world. Just said I have no friends to sit in the other 7 seats. You should come. You should join us. Or is that different data center? Probably a different data center. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Denifin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Bye, Lander! That was fun. Floof, man.
Hey. He was like, what do I call it? Fluffman.
I'm still so happy. I'm still so happy that my Chocobo is lasagna. It's just so perfect.
It's pretty big brain.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna do, yep. I'm just like... Sometimes you gotta have some fun. Right, yeah, I have to do the thing as well.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Right, leave.
Where's the chicken?
They're both delicious, indeed. Is Biggs! Our orders are to take you back dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, tinhead? Ida! Fiamma, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now! Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me! He's not alone. Kill them all.
just used.
Done. This was my hunting log. Nice. Convenient. My thanks. Another moment and I would have... He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Like the tower? Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. Na 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 na. Biggs and Wedge Star Wars reference? Unsure. Well, they've been part of Final Fantasy for a very long time. It may well be that, like, when was it referenced in Star Wars? It may be that Star Wars snuck in a Final Fantasy reference. Because they're not just from Final Fantasy 14. That's kind of funny. I like that.
Yeah, I like when games and just sort of like those sorts of things just sneak in references like
Yeah.
that to other things. It's really cute.
Yeah, like any team doing anything is going to have people who have like passions outside of what they're making.
Oh yeah.
So it's like, yeah, sneaking those little things in. Good evening, Trad. I hope you're doing well. I am going to very quickly take a short AFK moment. Take this chance to grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, do all that kind of fun stuff. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Thank you for the chair stream, Rel. Evening. Hi, Pyrie. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a brilliant day. So good if you're also brilliant. Wedge and Biggs are OG Star Wars secondary characters, so they're old. Okay, interesting. Cool, cool. I cannot thank you enough, Fiamma, and the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe the lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too, Fiamma. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Biggs, Wedge, gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you! It's really you! I love that on his knees he's the same height.
I know, right?
In our hearts we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alphino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, I noted naught amiss in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by the Ascians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So, risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control, and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story, sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel. That will have been Biggs' handiwork, like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Fiamma, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. It's me! Over here! Ease. Although Wedge is almost hidden by the camera. Alright, you lot. Garlon Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Na 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 na. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. 'Tis as good a place as any to prepare and better than most. The road leading east, then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. This is a new zone, yeah. I think so, yeah.
Revenant's Toll is also a new place for rock slapping.
Yay, rock slap! And now I have that song stuck in my head. Don't lie to me. You lot do too. At least a couple of you.
Perhaps.
Oh my god, I'm so excited for chicken on the weekend. So excited for chicken on the weekend.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's one of those things you'll go, oh yeah, because like for me, I think I tried it and was like, oh, I'll give it a shot. And I was like, how can I eat KFC after this?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've had so many different types of fried chicken from a whole bunch of different sorts of places. And I still love KFC, but it's a different kind of love. It's like, it's the easily accessible, has a drive-through.
Yeah, don't have to drive ages away to pick up. Yeah,
can go and get in my pajama pants. Like it's, where it like, but then you have something that's several levels above it, and that's like it's special. So it's sort of no, I get it though. I totally get it. This place is like pretty.
Oh yeah, you should look at the sky too.
Woo! Shiny sky.
Yeah, sparkly.
Aetheryte bonked.
Excellent.
Nostalgia love of KFC still tastes damn good though. Yes, it does. It does. Especially like if you get, because they're franchises, you've like, if you find one that's good, like consistently good, it's like, yeah. Well met friend, what brings you to Revenant's Toll? And I have a real soft spot for the KFC nuggets because they're so soft and squishy. Like but like compared to the other places' chicken nuggets, and even ones you do at home in the air fryer and stuff, they're almost soggy, but in a good way. And
it's a good mouthfeel texture sort of thing.
It really is. And all the stuff I've been through with my dental work and the surgeries and stuff, each time the first solid food I've had has been KFC nuggets. Because they're soft, but they're protein, there's a little bit of carb, and they're so juicy and tasty, but they're just really easy to mash against the roof of your mouth as well. Yeah. Like they're good. They're good. Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry and you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. Last I went to the KFC drive-thru in my PJ pants, the lady at the window asked if I was in my pajamas. Like I'm the only one who does that. No, not at all. Not at all. Oh my goodness. I agree. Yeah, Red Rooster ones are good too. Yeah, Red Rooster does good nuggets. They're crumbed though.
Yeah,
which is, I mean, not necessarily a bad thing, but they're different. I'm quite partial to a batter coating as opposed to a crumb coating personally, but the Red Rooster, they're tasty. They're really tasty. And they're pineapple fritters.
Oh yeah. I'm so sad you weren't there to hear Resh go on his Red Rooster tangent with another one of our friends who was convinced that Red Rooster is god-awful and terrible, and he went, alright, bet. Yeah. And we got Red Rooster the next night. Oh, that's good.
It's like if you go to a bad one, or if you get them on an off night, or if you get chicken like they over-prepared and so it's been sitting there for a while, like, yes, absolutely. But nah, it's just chicken, mate. How's chicken bad? Like...
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. I mean, I get how it could potentially like be dry, but again, that's just sitting under the heat lamps too long. Mashies are usually what take me back. Limited time item comes back sometimes full of mashed potatoes coated in the herbs and spices and dipped in gravy. They are good. They are good. Red Rooster also do cheesy nugs.
Oh, yeah, they do.
There's like, look, the amount of cheese in them is disappointing. If you're expecting, like, if you look at the pictures and you see, like, ooze it, no, it doesn't do that. But there is enough of it in there that you definitely get the taste of it. And it does shift the texture a little too. Not by much, but just a little bit. And they are quite tasty. I like them a lot. Can I friend you? Yeah, of course. Of course. I don't know how, but yes. If you...
if you have the
the chicken. Yeah. The cheesy nugs are good. The stronghold has been on high alert of late with armoured patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get within 100 yards of the walls undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Why, I've a mind to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it might just work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled! If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glaumont. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I shall go to reconnoitre Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come join us when you're ready, Fiamma. Let's do this. We had Red Rooster back in 2004. They closed the last one in 2009. Interesting. There's not too... So, I've mentioned to Jas a couple times that you can tell when you're out of the city and out of suburbia. Like if you're out of, like... You can tell when you cross from the city to the suburbs because you start seeing the different fast food joints. Like, McDonald's is everywhere. No matter where you are, you'll see McDonald's. Hungry Jacks you tend to see more often the further out you go. There's a couple there's maybe like one near the city somewhere, but the further out you go, the more Hungry Jackses there are. And Red Rooster, for sure. There's like no Red Rooster in, I think the closest one to the city is like Kelvin Grove. And then as you go through... Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I could be wrong there. I know there is one in Kelvin Grove.
Fair.
But I'm not sure if there's any closer than that. Maybe on the other side of the city? I'm not sure. But they're not... Yeah, so Red Rooster... I don't think there's a Red Rooster in the city. But there are, like, most of the other ones. You know what I mean? Like, it's... Yeah, the further out you... Like, it shifts. Like, the style of food that people are after shifts. It's kind of interesting. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you are not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Ishtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papa Limo. I'm using a fan and bottle of ice as a dehumidifier. It's too damn hot. Oh, Jack. I'm so sorry.
Get some cloths, soak them in water, put them in the freezer.
That will do, yeah, for sure. And also frozen bottle wrapped in, not a wet cloth, but like a cloth just to protect your skin. And then like, as you're sitting up, wedged between your legs. I know it's awkward and weird and stupid, but it's your core.
You've also got a femoral artery there, so like...
Correct, it cools you down real good. And also the cloth around it, it protects your skin from like cold burn, but it also collects condensation and stuff so you don't get like wet, because that's also kind of awkward.
Also, because it's so hot over there, make sure you're getting your salts. Get your Gatorades and stuff, because you're going to be sweating something fierce. Just water isn't going to cut it.
Yeah, agreed. There we go. One Red Rooster left in Canberra, I think, one in Quimby, which... Borders Canberra. So do you hear that? If you go to the bottom right, it's the socials in front of... Oh, no, I know how to... I just don't know how to, like, add people. Yeah, I've done that a couple times. I just didn't know how to actually add a person to begin with, but that's okay. Fine, I'm just gonna play... No, that's okay. Like, feel free, Jack. I hope the cool change comes through sooner rather than later. Yes, absolutely. I'm gonna go for a cool shower in a bit. Good, sounds perfect. Here, 32 degrees outside. Totally reasonable to complain. Yes, 100%. We need aviation. Cool. Sometimes it doesn't. Okay. I'm eating a ton of fruit. Perfect. Got tips to the cold down in Melbourne. My toes are freezing off. Several pairs of socks. I've got, like... You go while I'm finding these.
Oh, I was just going to say, install Ark Survival Evolved on your PC and then turn your computer on. Trust me. That thing will, like, turn your computer into, like a nuclear reactor.
Oh my god. Okay, I think they're in there. I think I might have put them in here.
It actually works pretty well in winter too.
So I have stockings on at the moment. If you then put on a pair of socks over or just like a thin pair of socks and then a thicker pair of socks, and then these ones are like big like house socks that they're just like loose and fluffy and stuff, and they kind of, instead of like warming, it traps an extra bit of air around your feet, and then your body warms that air up, and then because it's trapped it keeps them sort of warmish. You can also get like foot things that you put your feet in, and they're like Ugg boots but electric. They're stuck together, and they like an electric blanket you put your feet in. Getting an electric blanket, they're fairly cheap at the moment. I got a queen size one for $69 from Woolworths, or depending on where you are, like Safeway or something like that. Yeah, exactly right. And it's a treat. Like if I turn it up because there's like 3 settings, 0, and then there's like to off 1, 2, 3. If I turn it up to 3 and leave it on for half an hour, and then get in bed and like leave it on while I'm in there, I start sweating lightly. So like it's proper warm. So like, so I only have 5 terabytes of drive space. Can't fit. Oh, warm shower, then double socks. Put Guild Wars 2 on max setting for the same result. So as soon as it came out, I'll pick some up. Yeah. Speaking of warm, I just got soup. Yes. Also, warm drinks. I'm taking advantage of the unseasonable cold in Brisbane, and I'm powering through my tea collection.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a thing. It's been chilly here too. But yeah, just rugging up. Like, don't be afraid to wear multiple. Like, if you've got a pair of leggings or pants that cling to your legs, but then you've got a pair of pants, like pajama pants, like putting them on over, it feels a bit weird to start with, but it adds layers. If you've got a wearable blanket of some kind, if you don't, just put it, like, if you're at the PC, wrapping a blanket around your legs while you sit down and game and stuff. Anything and everything you can. Like, there's not... It's okay. Like, you don't have to be like, oh, but that's weird. No. You've got to do what you can to manage your temperature. Cool, just comfort for my aching body. Fair enough. Looking for Glamour, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. You're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry and you need my help. Something tells me we're going to get along just fine. So, you have friends at Castrum Sentry what want for rescue. That Slaffborn knows me too well. Aye, you can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are wherever you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the moorballs, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come up on some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going, and Godspeed. I do that in winter too, leggings under my work trousers, which are usually fairly loose to keep warm. Yep, absolutely. I had a few years back when I was working in an office, with like, we had expectations of what we were to wear and all that kind of stuff. I had a couple of pairs of pants from Uniqlo that were like, they looked like work pants, except they were comfortable like leggings and they were warm like tracksuit pants. It was just, it was some special fabric that they used that was like heat retaining, and good lord, it was nice. They were so snuggly.
Find out what they are, let me know, because I feel like Resh would get like 20 of them.
I think they're called Heat Tech, now that I'm like thinking about it. I don't know if they'll still do it, because I'm talking like several years ago now. But it's always worth having a squiz, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. But I remember they had a few things. They had like a couple of basic t-shirts and things like that, but then they also had these pants, and they were super comfy.
That's cool.
Sound fantastic? They were.
Some spells on my Blue Mage, and it's really funny having a fish that you throw as an interrupt.
I love that with my whole heart.
It's so fun. It's literally just a whole ass fish you send careening off the screen.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
I mean, I'd stop spellcasting if a fucking wet fish slapped me on the face.
Yeah. So would I. I'd like shut up and duck, yeah. Oh my god. Oh. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Elezen gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power, like the kind the Beastmen use. How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. The footfalls grow fainter until all is silent. Okay. What back? I didn't imprisoned, but this is a sponsored stream, and out of respect for the people who are sponsoring me, I'm not going to be sitting here doing comparisons between one game and another. It's just not, it's kind of rude, essentially. So yeah, that's why that's happened. Yeah. Sure, is my favorite character. Just talk your captives into annoyance, best boy. Yeah. Okay, no problem. Thank you for understanding. But I am very much enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. Like, I'm genuinely enjoying it a whole lot. There is, I'm not sure, I think is it because it's a new server, the bonus experience char?
I'm pretty sure it is. It could also be because you're a relatively new player as well.
Like a new account. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So, that buff that you can see there that I've moused over, the road to 80, experience earned while below level 80 is dramatically increased. They ain't kidding. So I did a few bits and pieces, like I did some fates over here for funsies, I did a little bit of hunting log, I did a bit of fishing, and I did a bit of that kind of stuff. And as a result, I was like 20 or 30 levels ahead on the MSQ. Because so the MSQ quests are the ones with the fire on them. And I'm now at level 44 of the, like, because it tells you approximately what level you should be at for each quest kind of thing. And so this is a level 44 quest, and I'm currently level 54. And I've stopped doing anything extraneous. I'm just doing the MSQ, and it's very, very slowly catching up to where I am in terms of level. So you do kind of zoom ahead. But what that allows you to do, because in Final Fantasy XIV, you've got all of your jobs, all your classes / jobs on the one character, you can switch between them and stuff. So you've got Disciples of War, Disciples of Magic, Disciples of the Hand, which is like crafting stuff, like making things, and then Disciples of the Land, which is going and collecting things, like gathering stuff from the world. So because you can do all of them on one character, what happens when you get to max level, you've still got MSQ left, or you've got side quests, you can use them to get that experience into a different class, into a different job. And then once you've run out of all of those, then you're relying on fates and duties like dungeons and stuff like that to get your experience for the other ones to level them all up to max, sort of thing. So it's, in terms of, is it grindy? No. Not at this point in my leveling, absolutely not. I'm so far ahead of where I need to be, and I haven't done any grinding whatsoever. I've just kind of had fun with bits and bobs from the game. But in terms of like, if you want to level everything all the way up to max, you may find towards the end of your journey that it does get a little bit grindy and that you're doing some repetitive stuff to try to squeeze that last experience out and into your character. But a lot of it is also like, you level sync. So if you come across a fate, and I'm level 54, right? If I come across a fate that's level 6, I can't do anything with it unless I click my level sync button, and it drops me down to level 6. And it also takes away any abilities I wouldn't have had at level 6. So I've only got my level 6 level 6 toolkit to do the level 6 fate. And then once the fate's finished, it puts me back up to 54. So everything's always a challenge. Like there's no just mindless one-shot the thing and move on. Like you don't get anything from doing that. You only get something out of it if it's actually like a challenge to you, which I think is really funky. It's a really interesting approach. So yeah, I'm quite enjoying it, like a fair bit. Are you playing on max graphics? No, my computer is like 4, I think it's like 4. I think it's 4 years old now, and it wasn't top shit when I got it because I'm broke. I don't think I'm anywhere near max graphics. System config. Graphics settings. Yeah, standard desktop. So you've got maximum high for desktop, high for laptop, standard for desktop, standard for laptop, and I've just got it on standard. And I'm honestly pretty happy with how the world looks. It's still freaking gorgeous. So I mean, you can bump it up if you so chose, and if your computer's capable of it. I don't think mine is, and I didn't want to test it and then have stream splat out either, because that's the other thing. When you're streaming, your computer's not just rendering a video game. It's got to like double render it and then send, like it renders the game and then it renders the game with the webcam and any other things you've got going on and then sends that whole, so yeah, I can't, even if my computer was capable of max graphics, I'd probably bump it down to allow stream to run smoother. So yeah, it's a little bit different. I don't run some people run a 2 PC stream setup where they have a computer that does the game and then it sends that through to a second computer where it renders the stream and then sends it off. Right. Please refer to previous statement where I said I'm broke. I can't afford to do that. So yeah, my streams I know they're not super crash hot in terms of graphics, but look, they do. They get there. They get there. However, I'm not under such sponsorship. There you go. Seeing that questing, probably not the game for you. It's a lot of questing. A lot of questing. Oh, yeah. But it's good. Like, it's interesting though. The quests are interesting.
Also very immersive.
Yeah, super immersive. So for this, put it on Steam and you buy X packs on Steam, for example. Is it same to play Final Fantasy XIV via Steam or via the website client? Game graphics work the same way no matter how I buy it. It is the same game, it's just your access mechanic. So if you buy it via Steam, you can't then go and buy an expansion separately. You have to buy the expansions through Steam, and you've got to launch the game through Steam as well. So if you were going to go and get a new PC and you wanted to reinstall it, you can't just go and get the Final Fantasy XIV launcher. You have to install it via Steam and then go that way. And you're always, if you want to do it the other way, you've got to like, yeah. Everything goes to the client. Steam will launch the client. Will need to be managed by Workstation regardless. You can check some information though. What do you mean though? Like, that's okay. It's the same client PC console. The only difference is how we pay for it. Yeah, if you buy a game on Steam, you have to go through Steam for everything. Same as Square Enix client on PlayStation. We're fully cross-platform in every way besides. Can someone tell Google to stop raising the temperature prediction for tomorrow? 31 was bad enough in Destiny. Oh no, Jack! I don't think that's Google. I think that's the meteorologists. I'm sorry. Tis good to see you again, Fiamma. I'm given to understanding you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me what we were able to learn. So Menphilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray that have the details from him. Blame Google since it's on Google. I mean, would it be better if you didn't check?
You can have a surprise heat stroke.
I look, when I know something's not good and something's going wrong, I obsessively check I find all the sources and try to, and I watch and I'm like, no, this is the same video that everyone else had. What? I need a different video. Where's a new video? Give me new information. So I get it, but also like, is this what's in your best interest? Tank meteorologists.
Isn't it predicted to get like to 40 degrees or something stupid over there?
30 here. Wow, Jack, Jesus Christ. Good work, Fiamma. As Alphino has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glaumund is looking into ways to procure a suit of magitek armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Menphilia and the others are counting on us, Fiamma. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. 42 in parts of England, 3 degrees higher than ever before. I feel like the smiley face is like a pained smiley face. Apparently never hit 40 since they started recording temps. Holy cow. Holy cow.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, while Glaumund goes about devising his plan, we need to see to some preparation of our own. If it wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short on an armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the selfsame energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Thanks for the warning! I'm show record here in Europe. Okay, looking at 34 now, up to 37 today and 40 tomorrow. Good lord. Take care of yourselves. Wait, hang on. Wait, there's another story quest in here? Clean the wax out your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Castrum Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts, so get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Music, best music. It is pretty awesome. Okay. That one. There we go. I'm like, why can't I move? It's because my chat box was open.
Yeah, yeah.
To bed. No worries, Tazzy. We'll see you next time. Rest well. Why is this one not working?
What?
There we go. 4 times the charm. I just wasn't actually like triggering the 4 out of 5.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was a little bit odd. Oh, it's up there.
Sneaky.
Am I gonna be close enough, or?
You might be able to run around.
Ah, there's like a...
A ramp or something on the other side.
Yeah. Ah, yeah, there it is. Walked straight past it before because I wasn't paying attention. I was looking for the next one on my list. You're very sneaky. Funky, though. Yeah, funky.
Blends in with the environment.
Indeed. Blonk. The music here is beautiful. As much as I love the Chocobo music, I'm starting to wish I had a toggle.
There is.
Oh, good. Where?
Should be under system config.
Ah, right, okay.
Play music when mounted. You untick it.
Sounds. Hey, cool. Just because I'm like, we're getting to the point of the story where I'm sure that these beautiful orchestral scores are popping up and I'm just not hearing them.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
It was one of those things too with Endwalker because they spent so much time with like the music and all that sort of stuff. Yoshi literally was like, if you could turn off your mounted music and like see what you guys think of the music we put together for you, we'd greatly appreciate it. And I'm like, yes sir, boss man.
Yeah. Yeah.
More Well, Donor has a nice ambience.
Advanced have different music too. Yeah. I would imagine so. Just don't have any other ones just yet. Is hid. Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Spy.
Monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah. You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Fiamma. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. You have learned the emote Imperial Salute! Amazing.
Ta-da!
You are called Fiamma Ventinove, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Lamont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not to take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, 1 for each member of the infiltration team. Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils.
It's free clothes.
Yeah. Grave robbing, yay. No. Not grave robbing. Kill them and steal them. No graves involved. Quickly someone engaged the fat cat code. Yeah. Yeah. Goodness. I'm raiding in the zone I'm in. Oh, nice apathy. Murder, yay indeed. Seems there's a fate in the area as well. A couple minutes left. Saturday. Ah, congratulations, Nee. Well done. Nearly a week into my Final Fantasy XIV adventures, now grinding the Bard. Wonderful. I'm so glad to hear you're enjoying it. That's fantastic news.
Have fun with the patch content when you get there. That's also fun.
But for these streams. Oh dear. Got barred to 47 last night. Today is day 10 since I started Final Fantasy XIV. Hoping that marks 2 at level 50, then take those 2 all the way to 90 before I start a new job. Sounds good. Oh, fantastic plan. Sorry, what was that?
I was just saying, can confirm Bard is very fun at 90.
If you haven't tried the Disciples of the Hand or Disciples of the Land yet, definitely recommend giving that a go, especially Botany. Botany was just so much fun for some reason. Like, it was basic stuff,
yeah,
but just
literally.
Somehow enriching. I don't know, yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, Red and I had the same thing when we were like, when we started. And I think we literally came into the group chat and like, why is this so fun to cut down a tree?
Yeah. Thoroughly enjoyable. Good golly, that was intense. Where it came over time about it. I was scared of clowns, too many details, scary thoughts. Oh, Seeker. Siri is weird. It is. It is. Oh no. We go home? We go home. I'm sure. Same child, also Japanese. Please, Jeepers, don't grow into me. Oh dear. I wonder if, like, it makes me think, is this something that's, like, inbuilt in the brain, or is this something that they have somehow managed to pick up? You know, it, like, it's mind-boggling, hey? Super cool, but, like, also mind-boggling. They have all my 3. Oh wow, there you go. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? They are damaged. As I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Eganolf at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendors should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Parenting win. I mean, instilling a fear of things that can actually hurt them is definitely a parenting win.
I used to have phobia of needles myself, and then I had to get needles all the time, so I'm like...
Yeah. Yeah, no. See, I have a phobia of needles, and there was a period where I was getting needles all the time as well. I haven't managed to shake mine. I'm better with them. Definitely better, but not good. But yeah, it's interesting, hey?
Brains are weird.
Brains are so weird, and like amazing, and not, and yeah. So you're the Venturer Sark Malark sent, are you? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. I see. Ah, yes. I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favour or two. Took good care of old Eganolf back in the days before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the venturer's life calling him. But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your hellspurs for a moment or two, and the great Eganolf will have your gear looking good as new. Look at needles for years, and I got diabetes. Have to give myself 5 a day now. Funny how life works. Yeah, universe is being like, oh? Did you get teams of nurses to hold me down, take shots? Nowadays I'm very squeamish around them. As long as I don't look, I'm mostly fine. Awesome. There we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind ya? But from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will ya? Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Iganolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces, lest you fear that the Gallians might detect your foreignness. Foreigners, in fact, form the greater part of the Gallian invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Aha. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's toll. So, open to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence, told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. Tain't far from the truth now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols, dressed up in your shiny tin suit, and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you want to lure them as near to Revenant's toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venture and far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use this smoke signal here, filched fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? Oh, and don't forget to salute. Am I supposed to put on the armor?
I would assume so. Depends. Do you like your internals being internal or external?
Tee.
It's just that, how do you do, fellow Imperials? Look at me like that, mud puppy.
Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us.
Okie dokie.
Can do.
I will, smiley face.
Looks like cinnamon.
Wave cinnamon stick in the air. Can you smell the danger?
I love it. Oh dear. I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place, but where is the enemy? Oh, excuse me. Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents.
Then you're supposed to dodge out of the AoE.
I know, right? What are you doing?
Just shot in the face. Tis but a flash wound.
Yep. Amazing. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak. It does seem rather worse for wear, doesn't it? We did just beat the hell out of it, Sid. Lord. Big Swedge. Big Swedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact she's smoking, of course. But looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Hey, but aren't those things protected by Ilm thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? Oh. Gotcha, cover. I heard that. A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Fiamma. Oh, that's adorable. Okay. the Magitech armor? Sid and the others took inside. Go on in and join them. Yes. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though, Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else till the job's done. 'Tis a marvellous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Ah, dear. Na, 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 na. See if we get our new weapon.
Perhaps.
Indeed. The repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona. But all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. Sorry, what did I interrupt? You were gonna say something, I think, and then I interrupted you.
Oh, no. You didn't. It's all good.
Oh, okay. Perfect. As I believe the Chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers of Customs Entry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there is a solution: to substitute the Magitech core with the Mammoth Heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate Mammoth Heart with the Goldsmith's Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Uldar and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of, a mumble. I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. You little... Give it a brain, heart, correct. Oh boy. Oh boy.
That's what I mean, man. Lalafells are evil because they are small and closer to hell.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's it.
It's like, yeah, just foot the bill, you're an adventurer, you can afford it, right? Bro, you're an engineer.
Oh my god, yep.
Hello?
Oh dear. Three. Goldsmith. I have an email. One moment.
Animale?
Animale. Ah, is it? Anon! Thank you very much for the contribution towards a new phone. I very much appreciate it. Yeah. I've got an iPhone 13 Pro on my wish list as like a crowdfunding thing. So it's like you can contribute rather, because like, good God, those things are bloody expensive. But like, so yeah, it enables people to like actually just like chip in a little bit to help out sort of thing, which is really, really awesome. But thank you so much, Anon, for the contribution. I really appreciate it. I don't know why my alerts are broken. I do not know. I couldn't tell you, but thank you so much. Yeah, it popped on my socials. It did? Ah, amazing. Amazing. So it's popping up there, just not on stream where it could tell me. Useful. Hello there. Come to collect a Mammoth Heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garlon Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have, a heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Hey, Min. Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphino's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his servant would be coming to collect it. You little shit. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here is the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. I'm gonna smack him. I'm gonna smack him upside the face.
Just aim really good and a well-placed kick, you might get him into the lower stratosphere.
Oh. Was that message in square brackets intentional? Or is that a bug? I bet someone's... Thank you, Seeker, for linking that. That's very sweet of you. Not his beautiful anime face. That was my fault. Okay. I was a little bit like,
Burnt turnip head looking ass. I'll kick him into the stratosphere. Watch.
Want to go in? It hardly needs saying, but try not to be seen. Don't put an ounce after pasting a thing. Oh, my spelling is skeleton. Well done. Do you have the mammoth heart? I can't wait to see if it works. Hurrah! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphino. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit so it should slot right in. We're in service of the Master Spell Checker. Oh dear. There, she's ready. Magitek armor, engage! Or not. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. That just kind of a little like, Yep, she's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Fiamma, would you care to do the honors? The aura look. Thank you, Kev. Thank you. I do quite like my character. I wish I could braid my hair like that, but pff, whatever. Who needs that skill? Welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder, as far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north, quick as you can. North. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Fiamma. Does actually look quite a bit like Humanus, the earrings. Her nose is a whole lot smaller. She also looks about 20 years younger, but that's fine. Oh no, wait, they're down there, aren't they?
Yeah.
The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here is a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their senses as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team, in which case we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. Okay, that's fine.
Robot sad.
Yeah. Make robot happier? Click.
Sticking googly eyes on a Roomba.
Or a small cushion for the cat.
I still want to get like a bunch of googly eyes on a Roomba and call it Cthulhu just for
Cthulhu, oh my god, I love it so much. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy. Maybe it needs a hug. What's her feelings too? Robot needs HR. No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Gullian technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials! They've come for the armor! Damn it, they have us cornered. There's the Reaper. I have a feeling defending it is going to, make it happy. Taken by the traitor Garland. And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. The hells you will. Shinier rocks. We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond! Nah, it's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter, if we can't reclaim it, destroy it. That's not a happy-looking chappy. Bloody hells. Fiamma, protect the armor at all costs. Little band-aid on the leg, boo-boo.
That reminds me of when my nan had like a ding in the back of a car.
Yeah.
And my cousin, she was only like a really small kid at the time, put a Dora the Explorer band-aid on the ding. It was really
Aww.
sweet.
was great. Yay, Jack! I'm so glad it helped. That's wonderful. Chin. Chief, look, she moved. Now she deigns to grace us with her presence. Took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. There, the finishing touch. Reaper's purring.
Just realized how small Sid is.
Yeah.
Like, he is only just taller than you.
The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that, let us see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as we like to get. Ugh. How go your preparations, Fiamma? We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Glaumont, you came. I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. 'Tis the least I can do for the fine men and women who are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman, with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister too. Pretty little thing she was, gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk, living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labour, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us, and rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. 'Twas some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire and become an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed, but nigh on 2 decades have since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Glaumont. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? In any road, after you got your friends back, you plan on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperial over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. But something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you've got planned. And you are sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afeard I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realised that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some as would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralga give you strength. Poor
dude.
Yeah. messed up. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Unfortunately, this is where I go to bed.
Valid.
It's like...
It's right at that precipice, yeah.
Oh yeah, we're about to fly. We're about to jump off that edge and fly. But not today. Not today. Well, I'm going down, can't lay a single hand on me kiting for the win. Well done, Apathy. We have friends to find. Well, they're going to have to wait another day. I have work tomorrow. Day job tomorrow, like in the office work tomorrow. And I've got to be up at ridiculous time for that. So we are going to be wrapping it up here. Can I just take a moment to say thank you so much to Square Enix for believing in me and my content and allowing us to have this experience together for sponsoring these streams. It has been an absolute pleasure to work with them and the intermediary and to play the game. It's a phenomenal game. It truly is. And the free trial is ridiculous and amazing and enormous, so you should definitely give it a shot if you haven't already. If I haven't convinced you yet, let this be the moment. And also a huge thank you to you guys, because without you, I would never have had this opportunity. Like, I can make every attempt to grow social media and I can stream until I'm blue in the face. But without a community, it's the community that gets any streamer these opportunities, and don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. We do put a whole lot of work into it. We put work into making sure that this is a place that people want to be, and we put work into attracting people to click our thumbnail in the first place, and then we put work into keeping them here once they have clicked the thumbnail, and convincing them to come back stream after stream after stream. But you play a big part of that as well. Like, so many people have said that they came in and that they found us through stream readers, or they found us through whatever, and they've come in to chat and then they've interacted with us a little bit, and it's the community that has kept them here. So it's all your fault and you should be proud of that. So thank you to everyone who sticks it out with me, regardless of what we happen to be doing, or regardless of how entertaining it might be for you guys. It's always entertaining for me, but sometimes it's of questionable entertainment value for others. Yeah, the chicken mount is adorable, isn't it? It's super cute and just so big and fluffy. Looks like a beanbag on legs. Literally. So as far as I am aware, this is the final Fantasy XIV sponsored stream. Yes. That's us. Really easy choice to be around. For now, look, hey, when I send them my final batch of stats, like, because a part of the contract, I need to send them statistics for the stream, how many people were watching, all that kind of stuff, so they know that they got their money's worth, right? And I'm planning on, when I send them that final email with all the stats and everything, to just tell them how much of an absolute joy this has been, and how much you guys have enjoyed it, how much I've enjoyed it, and that I hope that they consider me for future campaigns, because I would love to work with them again. It's been brilliant. But our friends, they must needs to be for yeah, we'll see how we go. But until next time, to remind everyone, I have Wednesday off. This is Monday today. I have Wednesday off stream as I am attending an IRL event that has got nothing to do with streaming. But it is important that I be there, and I'll be back on Friday. I'll be back on Friday, and then the rest of the month is pretty much as, yeah, I don't think there are any additional days off, not until August. where I do have a day off planned, but we'll see how we go. Have fun if that's... It is a fun event. It is definitely a fun event, and I will. I'm sure I will. It's been great. Have fun doing it. Thank you very much, Mara. I will, I'm sure. Let us drop some love over to our friend, our Final Fantasy XIV friend, Niku Deneko. He's currently got his Be Right Back screen up, but I hope you'll stick around through that regardless. I'll pop it down again just in case anyone has missed it. Grab your copy paste. If you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you're not subscribed or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which are totally okay, you're still able to copy and paste the entire message, delete where it says Fiamma Hype, and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey celebrator emote and drop it into Niku's chat when we get there. I so hope that you've enjoyed this sponsored series because I really, truly have. I will see you on Friday for more stream shenanigans. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you then. All of the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.